Hello everyone, welcome back to Across the Obelisk. Today we're going to be doing a full random run. What does that mean? It means Bin Bin has so nicely made a mod for me to create a deck that has full random discover cards. So we discover 6, place 1 in our hands. This is better than I ever imagined. I was initially thinking I was just gonna like do random cards, maybe some random like discover cards that fit in each class, but this is a lot of fun. I'm excited to try this out. We'll see if we can get a win with this. Fire Shield is random, so that's safe to stay. Fresh Meat, I think we have to take out at some point, though, and maybe Atonement as well. Maybe I won't be able to play those, though it's a little bit hard to do right now. Because I don't have a way to easily do it. As you can see, things look a little bit wonky here, but that should be okay. Let me just double check that I am good and live. All the normal stream things that I like to do, but that should be okay. Cool. Yep. Hello, Bin Bin. Welcome. Alright, now I just need to make sure I have posted this to the proper location. Good old streams and videos channel. And yeah, then we'll get it started. I don't think there's too much to do here. I already bought some items. I'll see how far we can get with just going fully random. I might just need to do only random cards rather than also random items, because that might be a little bit too much to try to win on Madness 18. But this should be fun. I did pick all these characters. These weren't fully random, though their positions were randomized, which end up being pretty good positions for me, to be fully honest. But we have Wolf Slayer, because it's a random hero, gains Inspire. We have the... oh wait, I never checked why they don't appear. Don't worry. Yeah, they don't appear in card crafting. We have random monster gets 6 Sanctify at the start, random monster gets 6 burn at the start, and we have, of course, shuffling a premium meat, or spoiled meat into our deck randomly. It's randomly one of those. So I figure Yager's a pretty good choice here. I'm going to be trying to stick with the theme of random most often. I think that's what's important to me. As such, I didn't need to invest in any shards for our perks. We did go mostly tanky because, well, our cards are going to be randomized anyways. I'm going block heavy on Magnus. I'm going shield heavy on Otis with also a little bit of Holy and Sanctify. Everybody has resistances because with the random deck, I'm going to need to have some pretty good armors and stuff to survive in the late game. We have burn damage on Cornelius. I'm hoping to get burn cards, but who knows? That might just not happen in some fights. So we'll see. But yeah, we have block. We have fury perks on Yager. I thought might as well. That's kind of fun. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting for sure. No idea how this is all gonna go. One thing I think I should do now that I'm looking at it. This does make Cornelius quite a bit weaker, but if I do that, and then I have the same thing on Otis, so Otis has more power too. Yeah, 61 and 62 HP is not like the best, but hopefully we have enough block from Magnus and Yager. I really don't know if we will or not. War Banner is also something I probably should have bought, looking at it now. Yeah, that should have just been bought. That would have been a good idea. Good call overall. Do I want Inspire on the first turn? I think I want Powerful on... maybe Powerful Charges on Notice. Who knows? Yeah, that'll be good. We bought Mimi. Mimi's helpful. No War Banner's kind of a silly way to not purchase things. I should have done a divination for cards, too. Ah, that would have been good. Anyways, we're heading out. I'm gonna get this show on the road, and I don't know where I'm going. Shoot, I should probably like have some sort of random dice on my pathing here. Would you believe me if I just have a random like dice roller on the side? Alright, we have 4 paths. Cool. We'll go, the top starts at 1, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. Our first roll is a 1. Alright. No, wait, it's a... Oh. It's a 2. Whatever. Sure, 2. Okay, and now we have to decide between top and bottom. I guess we can take a look at the items they carry. It doesn't matter at all. Sure. Okay, so then we do a 2. So we'll just do odds and evens. That's pretty easy. 1. Cool. Up we go. And random event selection. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Full random. Alright, this is chaos. Oh, I got 6 cards because I got the Inspire. Fascinating. Okay, Stockade's pretty good early. That means I probably want more 0-cost cards. Anytime we get a 0-cost card, it's probably a good option. I don't know what I want here. I guess having like a Carnage in the deck never hurt anybody. Battle Plan, ooh, or Helping Hand. Or Battle Plan for next turn for more energy. We might actually need that. Sharp Grinding Wheel. Yeah, Sharp is good. And another Stockade running around seems like a good idea. So Battle Plan, and then we can put the Stockade back on top, as well as another Chaos. And then we can use these Chaos. Ah, yeah. Now we're getting into it. And I can slow something down by a lot by discarding this. Okay. That's not terrible. And we got a Helping Hand. So far, so good. Hey, getting blocked first turn, I consider that a win. Also, let me know if the volume sounds good at all. It could be a little weird. I'm not gonna randomly decide meat. That's too much. It's too far. The meat was already random. I think anything that has random in itself is already like automatically fine. I mean, I guess I could use a barricade. That's a decent safeguard. I don't know if like punch is worthwhile. There's another grinding wheel. I could use barbed wire maybe. Maybe I should have actually like had more thorn perks. You really don't consider everything. There's omnipotence. Maybe that's the way to go. We do have piercing howls that are good for us. Okay, do another barbed wire. I think that'll be a good way for us to achieve victory here in the short term. Chaos. Cauterize. Transmission is good, theoretically. Clear Instructions is funny because it's also random. As is Librarian. Is this the time where Electrocute's gonna do something for me at some point? Ooh, Shadow Binding's really good. And then there's another transmission, though I could just use a mana shield. I think I want to like transmission myself for later. I don't know. Well, now I wish I had a Cauterize. It's okay, maybe we'll get one. Or maybe we'll get like Mass Dispel or something. You never know. I don't know what I'll do about that Atonement. We'll figure it out. Ray of Hope, but it's like kind of okay. I don't have like healing perks, which I suppose is slightly a problem. Healing Rain kinda helps. Or Holy Nova. Oh man. Maybe I should have had healing perks. That could have been good. Discard pile times 3, yeah. No one has a big discard pile because all these cards vanish. Go figure. There's Protect from Evil, which is just like a lot of shield. And, yeah, that's a lot of goodness. I like that. And a Holy Storm or Omniscience, but we can't do it, so we'd have to do that later. Let's do Holy Nova. Forget the Atonement, and then we'll see how things go. Man, not having any Thorns perks. I might need to reconsider my perk usage. Also, yeah, this run might not be done that fast. Did I draw one less card? Am I crazy? Why do I only have 4 cards? None of you guys mess with my hand, right? Did I stress myself out? I don't think that happened. I don't know what happened. It's okay. It's in the spirit of random. Don't worry about it. There's an Entrench, but the wrong kind of Entrench. Let's do a Intercept, so Magnus doesn't take any more damage. I'd like some Bleed, maybe? Bleed could be useful. Fresh Meat. Have to debate if I really want to allow myself to play it or not. I don't have any bleed perks. So yeah, that gets a little bit difficult, doesn't it? These are all really expensive cards. Alright. And then blood for blood. Okay, that kind of helps. And then a shield stance, perhaps? Yes. Because we get like a shield charge. Sure. We could slow down the farmer. Magnus is taking a beating. Hopefully we can put that out. I think Monogem's going to be super useful. Tome of Intellect, maybe? I don't know. Is that good? Ray of Frost, perhaps? I think base damage cards might be decent. Searing Touch seems like a good one. Ooh, Meteor Shower. Then all we need to do is find a way to play it. Surely one of these days we'll get there. Searing Nova actually might be okay. And then Cauterize to heal bleed. Yeah, that seems good. We could do this. We could Cauterize to heal Magnus's bleed. We can Searing Touch. Ooh, and then I could Ray of Frost, which slows him down even further, but then the farmer gets to live, which is kind of annoying. I suppose the farmer is going to live with the healing anyways. Never mind, the farmer was going to die to the imp regardless. I made all the right decisions. Also, clarify why you only drew 4 cards. You had Firebrand on top of your deck. That makes a lot more sense. That's what I get for looking away from the screen for a brief period of time. Okay, there's a Greater Heal. Is Greater Heal good? Is that something we want? I don't know. It's a great question. There's a Holy Nova. There's a Shadow Mend. I mean, like, this is a way to heal up Magnus somewhat. Curative Therapy, but the wrong kind. I guess Buffer on Magnus will also help out. Oh my gosh, Vitalize. What a world. That's definitely a card that exists. Fortune Telling. If I were gonna fortune telling someone, who would it be? It'd be Magnus. Okay. Okay. So Magnus takes a little bit. We have Grinding Wheel. Keep in mind, we have to, like, maintain all the cards that we have. Or, like, keep that knowledge in our back pocket here. 18 on you seems okay. Barbed Wire's pretty good. Ooh, Push Forward. Push Forward's a good block card. Speeds everybody up. Fixes everything a little bit. I can punch the imp. And then I can give Magnus some sharp. Maybe I should have had sharp perks as well. I like how long this first fight is taking. That's kind of what I expected. Don't know what's good here. Don't know if Bluff's gonna be super useful, but it's there. We don't have a lot of block for Shield Slam, but we don't need that much block. As long as we get the huge slow off on everybody, and look at that, Fiery Shield's doing some work. Maybe I could have done better with it, you never know. Shock Nova that I can't play, good. Do I have a book to grab? Nope. Alright, could have checked my deck, but I didn't want to. Chain Lightning, ooh, that's a decent Chain Lightning. That, like, almost gets the job done. And then all we need is to finish the job in some form or fashion. I think a Healing Rain, but it's global. I should have thought about that for more than half a second. This run's going to require a lot of thinking, which is terrifying. I think we're better off healing our burn right now. Oh, you had Buffer. Never mind, that completely changes the equation. I didn't realize that your Buffer was going to stop you from healing off the burn. Oh, Magnus. That's alright, we'll heal. Surely we'll be fine. Heals are incoming. Well, we have meat. Yeah, look at all this. We got all the meat. Okay. I'll just finish the job, sure. Yeah, so far that went about as expected. I don't think I can take any cards that aren't random. I really want to go a full random deck, so I could take like Zap here, but everything else I have to abandon. And I'll be honest, I don't really want Zap. This is really interesting. Oh, I didn't roll for my... Let's see if I would have gotten it anyways. Okay, no, the roll would have had me go south. I can't choose to go there anymore though. Unless I could quick load. Oh, do you think quick load works? Oh, I didn't put down any saves, so probably not. Let me save right now. Let's roll on what response we have to do here. So we have 4 options, so we got 2. All right. Crit success. Sweet. No imp for us to deal with. Good, good, yeah. I should have had more bleed stuff. I'm really feeling that. Bleed would have been great. Enrage is good. Anything energy feels so strong right now. I'm worried about how we're gonna do here, because, like, this is Act 1. And this is where I expected to be the strongest. I don't know if I'm playing Demolishing Blow. I don't know what I'm playing. Oh, dude, eventually we can play Citadel. Imagine we're able to, like, put Citadel on top of our deck somehow. That'll be the day. Okay. Let's enrage. Invigorating Blow, perhaps? Apply some bleed. Maybe. Then heal up. Yeah. I mean, I got something done there. This is not going to be a quick run. I did not expect it to be, but it's good to know. This is something I just felt would be entertaining. At least for me. And hopefully for you too. Okay, bleed out. We want double targets bleed. I mean, we could. We'd get some block up, actually. Maybe that would be good. Wait, we could do this. And that. There's an evolve property on cards now. I wonder what that does. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder what that would be for. Replenishment at purple, usually not that great, but right now I do like the idea of energy. We're still looking for like mana gems or something. Scorching Ray would have been nice. Cauterize, just in case we need that. Evocation for later, potentially. And then make sure Magnus is fully secured here. Radiant Assault, that's like a damaging card that I could theoretically play. Holy Storm, that's like better. Fanaticism, it looks like it transforms an enemy into a randomish enemy. Very interesting. Delay response, I mean we could delay response here. Then we could Fanaticism ourselves and do this. Yeah, that seems good. Getting all the stuff going. I guess I could like take out a corn. Okay, we took out a single enemy. Good turn. Good stuff. Alright, shield charge. Helping hand. Get rid of the slow, so we have the speed. We can grab slow. I might be playing a little too fast, but we're winning. And keep the ores and health the same, like a less OP version of what jellies do. Ah, interesting. Okay, man, I almost instinctively took Helping Hand right there. It's gonna be hard to fight like the cards I want to grab. But nah, we're going full random. These aren't random enough. We're gonna have so many shards. Alright. I guess if we're doing event rolls, right? I gotta do 1 or 2. Oh boy. 1. Alright. 0% chance of success. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get burned today. I don't know if I can maintain these randoms. Gonna be honest. Discover 3. I mean, Otis could do this. Sure. Let's see if we lose right here. This will be a very interesting test. Because enemies are going to scale pretty hard. That's a lot of HP. Is this normal? This feels like more HP than normal. Chaos, powerful, could safeguard. It would give Cornelius some extra damage. Right? We could have a shield throw for later if we need it. We have Enrage or Entrench. I guess I'll go for the Enrage. And then hope for Entrench here. No luck. Could get Arsenal. Arsenal is very much in the theme. Sure. Might be the first time Arsenal's been helpful to anyone ever. Oh, I didn't do that for Cornelius, though. Alright. Time to live with all my mistakes. This is going to be hard. At least you have a button to retry combat without the Corruptor. It's true. That is true. I don't know what I want. It's because I don't want anything, because I don't have a cohesive plan. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe Devastate would have been a good call. I'm going to keep a shield charge in the deck. And then I like a Battle Shout. Yeah. Battle Shout seems good. We can get a Titanfall for later. I mean, does it count that I found fresh meat randomly? I think it does. I think I'm also at the point where, like, we're gonna lose, so I don't wanna mess with things as badly. Alright, that's a lot of damage. That hurt. And they healed everything I did back up. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. We'll just Dark Ritual everything. It's fine. How much do you think a card that evolves an enemy should cost? Evolves an enemy? That I don't know. I'd have to use more brain power for that, and this is consuming a lot more brain power than it probably looks like. Yeah, I could use Evaporate because they have wet on themselves. That's crazy. Just like Begone Monty turn into a random champion. I'm not sure. Because, like, the thing about the random is that it could be actively, like, bad for you. Like, you could transform Monty into Colin and end up with, like, a worse result. Or it could be actively great. I guess, yeah, it depends on, like, the limits of the evolution there. I might not have enough life to do everything I want to do here. Yeah, I definitely don't. Let's try to take the dog out. Okay, Cornelius, you need to die less. How do we make that happen? By killing Otis. Yeah, that's how we make that happen. Can I get some shield cards, please? Any luck on the shield cards? No? Maybe I'll take a Panacea. Yeah, I'd definitely play with it, but imagine transforming Rust King into a different boss. Imagine transforming a different boss into Rust King. Yeah, I can imagine. It would be really strong. I don't know, the fact that, I mean, if it works on bosses, that's a whole nother discussion. Because, like, bosses are different in my mind. Pain suppression? Do I want a pain suppression here? Is that helpful? And then we put Magnus back at the top of our speed. No! Oh, but Magnus didn't get slowed. Okay, huge. And we get our block up. Okay. We're alright. We can survive this. This is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, we have a sharp here. I can hit anyone. I can slow you down. I would rather not hit the pig multiple times there, but I didn't really have much of a choice. Okay. Itchy burn. That hurts. Alright, sharpen on myself. So, like, but another invigorating blow. Shield slam would probably be good. Just to get that super slow. All monsters, demoralizing shout. Maybe all of them having weak this turn will matter. Maybe it won't at all. It'd be the only thing I could do is my problem. Can I play anything else from my discard? I can. I could play a shield charge, which doesn't do much here. But it does make all the monsters very powerful. Which is upsetting. There's the replenishment. If replenishment's such a bad card, transform bleed into barrier. Does anybody have bleed on them? No. Okay, well we have max powerful on Cornelius, which is cool. We got the evocation. This is a really weird, like, build up sort of thing we're doing. I didn't play replenishment. Probably should have. Like, we definitely we scale slowly because we don't have the cards to scale immediately. Yeah, okay. This is super, super interesting. Circle of Healing that I can't play, but maybe that's just right now. Mass Dispel slightly helps. Fortune Telling might help more. I mean, Heavenly Blessing if I ever got the energy. Divine Power probably is the way to go. On top of a Divine Power. I mean, it's hard to say no to it. Maybe Yogs can do something next turn. Ow. That didn't feel great. And we're decayed too. Do I have the energy to play Battle Shout? I do. I think I'll play that Battle Shout then. And then we'll hit the front monster, give everybody powerful. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Repair armor. Okay. I can change out my weapon now. But do I just want a Titanfall? I can't take out the dog otherwise. I think we just take out an enemy and like we get some space to breathe here. Oh god. Things are awful. What have I done? Fully random? Oh yeah, we are super random here. Full random all the time. I think genuinely these fireballs are going to be incredible. Do I have can I see my discard pile? Do I have a cold spell? Could maybe get a cold spell later. Could get Siphon Life? I don't know. No, I don't have a cold spell. And this one disappears. Okay, for some reason I thought that stayed. But I'm extremely wrong. We need to take out a farmer or we'll never make any progress. I have no cold spells, but I can get some in the future. Ah, so everyone is a Book Wilbur. Got it. Yeah, kinda. Okay, that was bad. You know what? Let's just restart the fight. Maybe we can do this better. Okay, this looks relatively the same too. So that's like a good, that's good info. Don't mind a safeguard. Yeah, I remember all this stuff. We could do a shield wall maybe if we get the energy. Right, which we do get the energy. Look at this. Okay. So energy, we got shield wall. This could make Magnus stay alive. We got blood rage too. So what if I stayed alive on Magnus for like ever? What if that? And then you broke my shield, right? Because you're a pig that's evil and wants me to die. Holy crap. That feels terrible. God, picking our deck has to be like so... This has to be like so much more thought out than I'm doing. I should have had bleed perks. That much is becoming clear to me. Maybe the Devastate here is gonna be our way out of this. Like we devastate the dog. I don't know why I'm focused on this dog. I don't know what this dog ever did to me. Alright. We got some Fury though. That's some damage. The mitigate on Magnus is nice, admittedly. There's something to this. Okay, Scrolls of Speed, actually pretty good. Dark Ritual, not playable this turn. But I'll take it maybe for the future. Shatter's not going to be a thing. Okay, these are all different. Maybe because I chose different cards. The dog stole your lunchbox. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll go with. Hey, look, I could play Encyclopedia. Discover 8 cards and shuffle 2 into the deck. Cost reduced by 2. It's genius. Okay, we'll Scroll of Speed. Myself. So I'm faster next turn. Then we'll Grimoire. Oh, and then I can't play Fire Shield? That's fine. Okay, give me some, like, healing, please. We'll take that. We'll take this. Could do a Mass Dispel. Doesn't help me as much, but it's not bad. Fanaticism doesn't quite do what I need. Detoxify is what I have to use. Okay, so Detox, Delay Response, Clarity on Magnus, Mass Dispel. Think we got a shot. The wolf is fast. The wolf slows, and then we all die. That's what happens, right? Because I don't have stuff on Magnus. Okay, they didn't snipe Otis. Okay, we're alive. Solution to full random is go full or random. Encyclopedia is always the correct choice. Yeah, that's my hope. You beat random with random. It only makes sense. Okay, I can't help but notice all the progress we made on the dog is gone. That is demoralizing. Like, you know how we can demoralize and shout the enemy? They basically did that to me. Okay. I'm going to weaken you all for next turn. So maybe we survive. Okay, we do replenishment. And then we have another replenishment. Evocation, maybe? For more replenishment? Yeah, look at this. Now everybody's got energy. Okay, full support Cornelius. Coming in. Coming in clutch. You know what I'm realizing? Magnus is getting cards that Yager got last time. That's interesting. Did not notice that myself. Bloodbath maybe would be useful. Reckless Charge, Helping Hand maybe. Safeguard. So like, we have ways of keeping people alive, but they're only just getting there. Chaos, random, Entrench would be good for the future. We could potentially get that at some point. Man, having these itchy birds in my deck, I definitely regret randoming that. That does not feel good. Don't need another purple temporal chains. It's weird that we got that twice in a row. I guess not too weird. Fanaticism for kind of cheap. Maybe. And then this could be a really expensive card. Or it could be Flash, which actually is fine. Like, look at this. Get the dog down. Then we can do nothing. Bulk heal? Yeah, we could bulk heal or something. Here, you can have that. Make sure you don't get to go for a while. Then we're healed up. Fortify perks sound fairly good, to be honest. Yeah, we do have the Fortify perks on Otis and Cornelius. I think the Sharp perks might be good too with this team. I'm having a hard time deciding. This is such a weird run. Barricade, okay. So maybe a battle shout. Oh, can we take out the dog? We can take out the dog. Let's take out the dog. And then I'm gonna barricade. Almost everybody has Fortify. That's incredible. Last thing, we get another Sharpen on ourselves. Not sure that that's the right play, but it doesn't seem too bad either. Right, we have the Entrench. There we go. Okay, now we're fully blocked up. I don't think we'll die. These fights are so insane. I still don't feel like I know what I'm doing at all. Yeah, there's just I got nothing. Book of Nightmares, maybe? I don't know. Combustion, perhaps? No, nobody has any burn on them right now. You know what? Grimoire of Flames never went wrong. Another replenishment. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna scroll a speed. So we can go very fast later. Yeah, shuffle Nightmares into our deck, right. Yeah. I'll do double hits here. I mean, we're getting the damage out there. It's getting close. I think we're just gonna play Atonement because like I just want it out of my deck and it feels wrong to keep it there. Heavenly Blessing, we're actually just a little bit off from playing, but like this does save me a lot. There's the Divine Power turn, right? Okay, hold up. Right, we have the Flash. We get a little bit of a heal. We're in it. We're in it. This is workable. Okay. Give the Safeguard potentially to Cornelius still. Or we could Shield Slam for damage now, but I worry about my damage later. Otis also has the Fortify perks. Pain Suppression, I guess. Right, we have Devastate in the deck still. That is something. Oh my gosh, that's something. Look at this. We could actually theoretically take somebody out. Alright. I only needed 2 hits on that. Could have saved an energy. That's fine. We always have more energy. Okay, if I could take out a big rock, we'll probably be happy. Yes. Okay. Okay. Ow. The shield smelter. I still... God, I hate remove block. It's the dumbest thing. It's like absolutely the dumbest thing. Yeah, because you just shield smell me to death. Like, there was nothing I could do about that. Doesn't feel like I had any option. Alright, powerful. We're already max powerful. Okay. I think we just hit as hard as we can here. We gotta take this pig down. Big pig time. Fanaticism. We can do a pain suppression. Give Magnus some juice there to keep alive. The bleed on Yager's going crazy. Gonna have to deal with that somehow at some point. That's 42 damage to myself. Okay. Well. Big is fast, but we have block, but no, they can't ignore block this turn. They did it last turn. So this is relatively okay. We can slow down the pig too, so then Yager gets a chance to bleed to death. That's always good. We're full powerful. They're bleeding at 12. We're getting some damage out there. Alright, they're constantly picking on Magnus's deck for some reason. But I think we're like almost there. This doesn't heal anybody. But why though? Okay. Cornelius? Do you have any damage cards left in your deck? No, just a itchy burn. Alright. Oh no. The poor performance round 7. Okay, armaments has been tough, but I think we're almost there. If I could slow him by 2. Yeah. He's gonna shield smelter me anyways, right? So like, we don't care. Okay, we're here. We made it. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Alright, we got prescription. It was worth it. We got an actually really good random card. Oh, God. Oh, man. Not having the cost reduction on random cards is actually rough. I don't know if this deck is, like, better or worse than if you had, like, all the character class randoms. Since those all come with cost reductions. It's an interesting idea. I don't take any of these because I'm not allowed to. Alright, at least we get into the hatch for free. I'm no longer doing random on the hatch. I can't. I really can't. Okay. We could just go ahead. No, we fight these guys. I'll do random pathing still. It can get. I can give it a cost reduction. Yeah, maybe like a -1 cost reduction. Random path, but you get to choose the event options. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't think I can afford to not do that. I wanna have a chance at living. I need more sustain. I've heavily underestimated the amount of sustain that I guess I overestimated the amount of sustain I would have. Is the right wording there. Alright, they're weakened, so they shouldn't do too much to me. If I can get rid of fresh meat later, I will. I can't yet, so I'm gonna use it. That's also my rule right now. So we have a chance of getting through this. I'm more doing this run as something silly. This is less of a challenge run idea to me. But it is also kind of a challenge run. Safeguard's good. It's something. I don't know. Is All In a good card? All In seems like a bad card. I don't know. Sounds like a challenge to me. I mean, it is a challenge, but it's like an easy challenge. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those challenges that I was like, this shouldn't be too bad. I could have completely underestimated it. It's a possibility. We could avoid all damage with a pig and then have Otis take damage. That seems a little bit spooky. But if we take you down, that's less of a problem. Now you can't attack me. Aha! Look at that. Alright, Otis, let's see what cards you got. Desperate Prayer. I think getting through Archon might be a bit tough. I think getting 2 Archon is going to be really tough. I think I might be struggling. Just a tiny bit. Alright, some regen. Some healing. Desperate Prayer. Seems like a good idea. This pig fight, we should be able to heal up a little bit. That's the plan. It's the dream. I don't know if more random is going to be the way out of it. Demoralizing Shout, we got Pulverize, we got other stuff. I mean, maybe if we get a lot of stuff. Not having a way to cohesively, like, define the team definitely makes it challenging. Let me know if you want the cost reduction. I think I might. I may want the cost reduction. I think that'll help a lot. We don't have anything for Burning Blood, really. Battle Plan's not a terrible card. Piercing Helm could be good later. And Bouncing Shield would be fine. Same new version in a sec. Thanks. Oh, God. It's chaos. I was hoping that card quality would be kind of enough to see me through. Early game at the very least. I thought, like, early game would be easier. Like, and it obviously is easier, but full random is really random. You don't know what you're gonna get. Could be good, could be awful. So, this makes sense. I just thought, like, that maybe the variance would favor me. Well, that was all my thinking. I can also up the card choices to 8. I think 6 is fine. The more you have the card choices, the more I have to think about things. That's hard. It's a hard thing to do. There's the Mass Dispel. There's Amplify. It's weird. There's cards I want, like, for the moment, and then cards I want for, like, the future. I'm just not sure which way I should, like, realistically go. Like, 6 is a lot of cards to choose from. And you can see how fast I'm choosing. Like, I am barely thinking about these. Like, I'm taking what looks good at a glance to me. And it could be the wrong decision. Okay, we have no energy this time because we didn't have Cornelius going full support mode. So that makes sense. Just sometimes that won't happen. So you get slowed. Magnus still takes a beating. The pigs still take a healing. Transmission. I don't know, Flame Strike for the future. Did I already take a Flame Strike? I might have. Invisibility, maybe. Winter's Nightstale. That's another one. Don't hit Magnus on the random. Also, stop healing each other. You're gonna drive me crazy. Holy Nova for 1 purple seems good. A Meditate seems good. A Radiant Assault on top of that, maybe. And then like Omniscience. Okay, what if we drew, used Chaos, got an Inner Fire, but then we Omniscienced ourselves. Do I have to do it this way? Okay, I think I can take out a pig. I got one. We're almost here. Magnus will heal at some point. With, you know, the self-heal warrior card. That's the plan. Okay, healing a little bit like that feels nice. Magnus can also just take a lot of damage. That's also okay. I will speed up. I will battle plan. Itchy burn is impossible. Okay, we're dealing damage. We're getting there. I guess hope this hits the pig. Yeah, 5 more damage. One more time. We have a lot of inner fires. I did pick that a lot, didn't I? And then I have 1 divine ire later. Okay, I need to heal up Magnus. Stop hitting him with the burn like that. You don't have to. You're not targeting front hero. Okay, we actually want to leave this guy alive. So we can get a full heal. Oh, this safeguard isn't nearly as good as what I was hoping. Transmission on the pig. He's probably gonna heal himself up. Yep. Yep, targeting Magnus on the random. I'm sure Magnus is very random as a target. Feels fair. Okay, we got the Heavenly Blessing. We're slowly getting the heal. No. It would be really funny if we ran out of damage cards. Alright, 60 HP. I mean, that one is the front hero. Oh, that one was the front hero? I thought that one was supposed to be random. Weird. I guess I don't know the cards as well as I thought I did. Alright, random pathing. Here we go. Where's it at? Right, it's a die roll. Here we go. 1 or 2. Go 1. Alright. The exotic equipment shop, but I can't really buy it. That would be insanity. Increase quantity and quality of card rewards. No, that doesn't matter either. Yeah, that's right. We don't have money. Can't just buy things. This is good. Man. This random run is hard. Okay, hero is not bad. I mean, this carnage isn't terrible either. Neither is a barricade. If we wanted to like just play it safe, get a barricade first thing. Grand Slam is good for the future too. If we get energy, we could play it. Shield Charge is good for the future as well. Piercing Howl is extremely good right now. And then what if we had like a Citadel at some point in our lives? Yeah, this seems right. Just like a little bit of everything. Okay, I like this free war paint. Helping Hand is okay. Then we have a Ground Slam for ourselves. Let's see if we can like pump up Magnus slightly. That would be nice. Warpaint, Chaos. Okay, we could Battle Shout. We could also Leap Slam. I like a Battle Shout for the future. Do the Ground Slam. I'll hit the Imp. Then we'll heal up Magnus. And we'll get a second wind for later. Magnus could use a second wind. I feel like popping the Chaos as soon as you draw them might be a misplay. Removes a lot of the utility they could provide over the course of an encounter. So, you know, that's an interesting point. I'll think about it. For now, I'm just going to keep popping it. Like, I guess, like, if I have enough cards right now to that, like, I spend all my energy, maybe then I save. Is that perhaps the suggestion here? I think that's not a bad idea, but like they could be energy, so like it could be I could be losing utility by not getting like a mana gem that turn. If I already picked out a good card that I want to play. I see what you're saying though. Okay, we got Deja Vu, so at least we're set in that regard. Radiant Assault. Now I just need some Energize. Any Energize. Holy Nova is also good. And then another Radiant Assault. Keep popping it. Trashe comes. Yeah. Send you a new version that has a -1 cost of the cards you generate. Yeah, I think that'll help significantly for the late game. Like, I have no doubt we can beat the early game here. I'm extremely doubtful of, honestly, even Act 2. We'll have to be really carried by our items. And I'm definitely allowing myself any items. That's mandatory. Helping Hand might have been good. Stockade might have been good too. I can do a Piercing Howl as well. Dispel 6 maybe. So Piercing Howl, Battle Shout, Dispel 6 so I don't die. This is the way. Look at all this vulnerable we're stacking. Somehow we're still meta. Okay, Repetition Training's good. Fast Strike. Another Purple Ground Slam. That's an unusual amount of Purple Ground Slams. Not complaining. It's odd. I keep taking Repetition Trainings and then keep having no melee attacks that stay in the deck. Chaos. The Living Flame is good. We have a Combustion, perhaps. Purple Replenishment is also good. Thunderbolt is antithetical to Flame. Mono Gem. No, it's not Mono Gem. Cauterize, though, to get rid of Burn. I can heal up Otis slightly. Would you call it a random amount of Purple Grand Slams? I mean, by definition. By definition. Oh, Chumpsy. I did I forgot. I think it was in one of my latest videos. I made a choice that specifically made me think of you, but I can't remember what that is right now for the life of me. I think I bought Chumpsy. Or sorry, not Chumpy. I think I bought not Chumpsy. I think I bought Chumpy. I think that was it. Just made me think of you. That's another Purple Ground Slam. Yeah, I was in the Singularity Wilbur video. Yeah. Alright, Piercing Howl's good. I just thought you should know. Alright, get me. Over the course of this fight, by the way, I want to acknowledge we are healing Magnus up. Like, that's nice. I just feel like I'm seeing, like, you know when you start to see patterns and things that, like, don't actually have patterns? I think I'm getting to that point. I'm starting to see patterns in the chaos. And they're not real, but, like, I see them regardless. Disintegrate. Look at that Disintegrate. It's almost a playable card. If I actually had energy to play it, which is its whole problem in the first place. I still did 12 damage. It said it was going to do 0, and then it did 12. Game just straight up lied. Alright. There's some Bless. I I just need like any energy cards whatsoever. Those will all be good for the future. Holy Nova, sure, and then a Radiant Assault to finish things off. Had you not been in need of me reminding you of Vitalizing Serenade, I would go watch that video right away. Unfortunately, Vitalizing Serenade can't appear here. We don't have any scouts. It's not gonna work. Okay, maybe Purple Ground Slam is more likely to occur. What if that's also true? That's like the 5th one, or maybe I just like I notice it because I'm like that's a good option, you know. And maybe other cards are also appearing quite often, but I'm just not seeing it. Like my mind doesn't register. Okay, we did it. We made it. Oh. But it is true, I do need you right now. I can't take any of this. Alright, our decks are random. You know how to use the impulters. I mean, we also could carefully investigate at 100% chance. Wait, we get a free upgrade? Is that what this is? Oh no. Oh god, it's so broken. Yeah, interesting. No, it's fine. And then, you know what? This one, though, we will have a competition. This one is just randomly decided. Oh god, wait. This could be infinite. Oh no. Do you not know that Corn does that? No, I definitely forgot that Corn does that. Okay, this is important. We need something, anything to save me. Dear God. I mean, maybe Rusty Boots, honestly, on Magnus doesn't sound bad right now. Simple hat. I'll take the Agate Amulet. We'll take a helmet here. Stem the bleeding. Alright, we'll just combat. No, I just don't normally take that route with Cornelius, I guess. Like, I think Wilbur just gets you right behind the statue, and so does Evelyn or something. But I don't think they give you the upgrade, so I didn't realize. It's a nice find. It's a nice reminder. Like, I'm sure I've gone that way in the past, and, like, I've had that happen. It's just, there's a lot of things in this game to remember. And it's hard to remember all of them. Okay, another barricade. Look, let's just, like, double up barricade. That's pretty safe looking. Could have done that sooner. If only things weren't so borked. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have much to upgrade anyways, so it wasn't a huge loss. Okay, regular ground slam that disappears. Purple Entrench. And then a shield slam for later seems good. Let's do Purple Entrench right now, because we were able to do double barricade. So yeah, this is a lot of block. We're doing good. Think I'll ever get to the energy to do Disintegrate? I, like, highly doubt it. Scroll of Intellect. Purple Meteor Shower, though. I'm gonna take it just in case. Another Scroll of Intellect. Then a Shock Nova for fun. Shield Slam, something unimportant, seems good. You know, the context changes everything. Like, look, I'm debating whether I want to take Divine Insight. Divine Insight of all cards, and I don't know if it's good for me or not. That's where we're at. We're here. We're at this spot where you gotta take something. Oh god. Okay, let's get the rain. And I'm here. I'm taking it. We're playing the Divine Insight. It's almost like, because my perks matter intermittently, it's almost like I'm getting more choice to win with a deck that you would also conceivably have on like very low level madnesses. It's very interesting. And like I'm sure I could be playing better in a number of scenarios. But that would take a while as well. And I'm trying not to take literally all day. Though that might happen regardless. Okay, I'm gonna remove your thing, give Magnus that, pop this, get enrage. Need the energy. Divine Insight slaps if you have absolutely no other options and everything went wrong, all run. Yeah. Exactly. You get it. That's the point we have to find ourselves at here. Suppose speed. I'd love to give some energy here. Okay. Searing touch. I mean, at least we have block. You know? That's going. It's going good for us right now. Could have taken this Serenade. Maybe a Prayer of Protection will be good for us a little bit later. Expected Prophecy is normally like what you would want, but now I feel weird about it. Holy Storm's also not like terrible. Maybe Prayer of Protection later, like I said. Chaos. Another Divine Insight. I mean, what's funny is Divine Insight does do more damage than Holy Storm and provides more Sanctify. Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. It's because I don't have any, like, official carry. I can't, like... Yeah. Okay. I can't just decide on things. Another Divine Insight turn. It's beautiful. One of those beautiful things I've ever seen. Not picking Purple Ball Lightning is one of those things that always feels wrong, even if it's the correct choice. Yeah. I didn't pass up the Purple Meteor Shower, though. So we have that going. I genuinely think I should take the Thorns perk. The Thorns perk would probably be really good. Could you imagine being able to readjust perks at towns? Like, not the money perks, like, let's say those always stay locked. But just your other perks. Magnus is just a full barricade homie right now. It'd be interesting. I feel like I've been playing so long that the music that normally plays here is just, it's gone. Nope, there it is. Alright. I hear it. It heard me talking about it. It was like, nope. You're wrong. Alright, there's another entrench. We're set for the near future. Trying to figure out why the craft... imagine readjusting perks in town. Turns out I could imagine it. Wild. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be fun? Isn't that something that you want to do? Okay, we do have the Bless perks on Cornelius, so like I'm hoping we could get this going. Ooh, I could Mass Invisibility. Hold up, there's Meteor Shower again. Take a second one, just so we draw it more often. Yes. Alright, here we are. We're invisible. They can't touch me. Well, they can try. They can't do much to me. We can play our cards. Oh my god. Okay, Purple Entrench, Chaos, Helping Hand, Yager, please slow them down. You do, for the most part. Push forward. Now we're all fast. Meteor Shower. The dream is here. And you guys thought it would never happen. Wait, we can actually take away her evasion too. Perfect. You all laughed when I took the meteor shower. And look at that. It almost wiped their team that was mostly dead. That'll show you. There's so much block. I need less block, more power. I mean, at least the block is working out. We are a defensive team. There's another meteor shower. Honestly, just picking the biggest and burliest card seems like the winning choice here. Yeah. Why does the operative word seems? Why is the operative word seems? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good choice. Oh my god. Just die. Shield slam, 80 damage. There we go. For the future. See? Look at that, satisfactory. We're all good. Holy crap. Okay, we got a level, which does do something technically. Wolfguard is defense, which is good for the random run. Do we care about Praise the Sun or Unwavering Faith? I genuinely don't know. Maybe Praise the Sun.
You praise the sun.
You generally, right? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a full random team.
Ooh.
With a mod that gives full random cards. So everything is a chaos card that discovers 6. And it just could be any card.
Then you gotta go praise the sun.
So it's just weird because like I don't know what I have, you know? Because it could be anything.
I could have used Pandora's box.
Yeah, yeah. So this is quite the run. Seems always inspires something akin to confidence. Yeah. You've been helloed. This is Melik, who's in the background.
Hi, hi.
Roommate. He also plays, and has played this game a bit. Oh, man. Don't know. Do I want Pillage or do I want Sausage Factory? We're mostly block, and I guess, like, Healing Bleed is pretty important to me right now.
More than power.
More than stealing an aura. Probably.
I like Sausage Factory more though.
I like Sausage Factory a lot, yeah.
I'm always happy to see Yogs.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go with Wolfguard. And then we'll combat Belfior. Also, Bin, if I download that mod change right now, would that affect the current Chaos cards? Ooh, this is interesting. All in. Can I get energy? I can, okay. Okay. You foresee great success in this encounter? Ooh. Ooh. Well, if you foresee it, it's gotta happen. Wait, wasn't that supposed to happen twice? Did I misread that card? Oh, it chains, not repeats. Silly me. Repetition training and the hope for better cards in the future. That's the plan. Good plan, good plan. Alright, ooh, Demolishing Blow, though. That's a real card. Look at that. That does real amounts of damage. And devastates there, too. Changing my prediction to potential success. Where's the confidence? I thought you believed in me. Chumsy, if you don't believe in me, who will? Alright, gotta like do this. Bin will believe. Hey, Kevon, how's it going? You ready for this full random run? This is quite the run right now. It's quite difficult. Prayer of Healing is like kind of good. We have Healing Rain to get rid of the burning, and then I can stack the burning back on like that. Atonement here. There we go. I see no Vitalizing Serenade. I betray. You can't betray me like that. Did we have it? Yeah, we do have a melee attack. I guess Stockades. Stockades are like not bad. Demolishing Blows are also like pretty good at purple for us. Then Devastates. Okay. I think the Stockade plus we'll just play this for now. Magnus has some block, which is nice. Wolfguard's doing its job. Immune to wet is annoying, but we're doing okay. I'll update the mod to always add Vitalizing Serenade, but no way to gain Stanza. Sounds like a normal run. Does sound like a normal run. Okay, we got the Blood Sausage. That's good. Chaos, Stockade. You know what? Going full Stockade meta here. This seems like the way. We gotta Devastate. You know what? Full Stockade. You see a Stockade, you take a Stockade. And that's how you win the early game. It sounds like utter insanity because it is. Another Mass Invisibility I'm a little bit hesitant to play. Scorching Ray is like a card that is good, but not exactly in this situation. Then Immolation, I mean, like, I guess taking you out's okay. Yeah. We don't have any stuff that stays. Okay, we got Divine Power. I need damaging cards if I want to play Praise the Sun. We want to go full damage, but we didn't get damaging cards, so maybe we don't play Praise the Sun this turn. That's always another option. I can Holy Nova still. And then I can help Magnus out. We can get block. Enrage, oh look at that. Not just any enrage, a purple enrage. He's super enraged. Barbed wire, because Thorns is apparently part of my game plan. Oh, Thorns is a part of my game plan. That's bad. That's incorrect. Bin, you should make a 0.00001% of chance of having only Vitalizing Serenade. Thorn should always be a part of your game plan? No, no, no. That's how you lose. That's how the Thorns gets you. That's part of Thorn's plan. You can't submit to Thorns. Do some block here. Maybe take out the Imp. There we go. Okay, alright. Imp's gone. It's just Belfior who's gonna hit pretty hard. Admittedly. Ow, yeah, that was really hard. That's his hard hitting turn. Okay. But we could draw Cauterize, the upgraded Cauterize to solve this problem. It's really easy. You just have to chaos it out. Look at that. Nothing easier. Easiest thing of my life. I can't believe we found it. Okay, then we just have to have Dispel for Otis here. We just need like anything that dispels anything at all that does any dispel or wet charges, but we don't have any poison, so dilute doesn't do it. Anything at all that dispel anything at all would have been nice. Can I survive a turn? I can. Theoretically. Now I can't use wet charges. Okay, we can block. Anything that dispels gets dilute. It doesn't work. Yeah, oh, you're right. Yeah, I meant dispels norm. You know what I meant. Dispels as a just like anything, not just dispels one specific thing. All right, Stockade is legitimately the play. We're doing this. We're making it. Could do shadow binding. It's not like the worst option in the world. Cause like we could heal up after that. Yeah, I think making sure they don't go is pretty good. Chaos is a very literal card. You say that anything that dispels, it hears anything. Ah, you're right. I gotta speak directly to the chaos. Yeah. Dang it, it heard it again. I said anything that dispels and it gave me dilute again. Look at that. It's so good at taking me literally. It's my bad. I should have gotten rid of Itchy Burn. I just kept it on top of the deck. I was like, I don't need to get rid of any cards there. That looks fine to me. Seems good. Alright, shield charges are something. We got Devastate. That's not a great Devastate. But it's a Devastate. It's our Devastate, dang it. Can reduce it by 1 permanently and not play it. Can you show us the Vanish pile? Sure. Vanish pile, here you go. You like it? Archon's gonna be so annoying. Mass Invisibility. Scorching Ray. Oh, come on, we're so close to taking him out. The pig's alive. The sun could be praised. Yes, the sun has been praised. It was so good. To be even more random, you should have added the dual classes too. Oh man. Dual classes would have been pretty good. I guess you could have gone full dual class run. I was just going for the random equipment. You know, the random starting equipment, but you're right. Dual class would have been more random. The true random run. Okay. Searing Dagger. It's not bad. It adds Searing Blast. But I've already given up on items being random for me. We can take Belfior's Pipe. I think that'll be okay. And maybe I could take Slippers instead of Rusty Boots. It's kind of interesting. Take the short sword, just in case. Get out of here. And I need to like heal at some point, but Random Path says no, probably. Alright, Random Path, where are you taking me? Where am I going? We have 2 options. One up is going. This is 1, 2, 3. So we're going to the Rift. Okay. And I get to choose whether we fight, and we fight. We always fight. I like how this run has been like slowly discovering how much agency I want to have in this game. Like, how much agency do I feel like I need in order to win across the Obelisk? That's what this run truly is. You know what, let's do Omnipotent straight away. That sounds really funny. Alright, that ended up being awful. That was so bad. What the heck? Alright, Blood Rain. Come at me. A fair warning, the run might crash when you beat Archon. That's fine. That would be... Honestly, I don't think I could ask for anything more. Beating Archon, then immediately crashing would be very funny. Alright, last stand. Yeah. Alright, I picked a lot of useless cards here. Feels solid. This guy's gonna summon his Rifflings, and then on round 3 summons it again. If I could beat him before he heals up on round 2, that'd be nice. Ember Storm. Oh my god, an Ember Storm. I forgot that card existed for a while. I should have taken the fast there. I just didn't. That's crazy. Okay, I got rid of all of the little dudes' evasion. Divine Guidance gives me a Divine Power, which goes into my deck. Dawn's Light, which is bad now. I should have considered that. Demonic Tutor. I could have found Demonic Tutor, though. Oh, this guy gets to go again immediately? Why was I focusing him? So why Otis and the gang over the potential other characters? Oh, it was all because of their starting items. The starting items are all random, and then Yager seems like a really good fit because a lot of his meat stuff is random. You know what? It just gave me an idea. I don't know how you can make it work, but Nuzlocke in ATO might be crazy. Card, item, and combat randomized. When a hero dies, it's over. Die them. Yeah, just like a permadeath on a hero. I mean, you almost have that in the death stores. But what are you saying, like you get to choose a new hero, or like how does this work? I need more detailed description. Blood Rage seems like a good call. Give the devs enough time and you'll get permadeath. I mean, that does seem like where we're heading. Okay. Take this guy out immediately, which does solve a lot of my problems. We could get rid of this guy's block. Shield charge there. Every act you get +1 hero to add to your box, randomly chosen. I don't know really. Maybe 1 hero each act, yeah. I agree. I think there's something to explore there. I'm interested. Oh yeah, Burning Blood. Devastate's good. Left to get rid of the evasion. Need to heal up Cornelius. Shield Slam to potentially apply slow. If I get rid of this guy... Oh my gosh, there's a chance we can too. Heck, Madness 30 would probably have the devs fly over to your home address and slap you in the face whenever you lose a run. Yeah, we have randomized starter decks. It's a good question. What to randomize? Randomize abilities. Just like give more starting abilities for heroes and then randomize those as well. Just everything random all the time. It's a good idea. Okay, I need to draw one of those divine powers at some point. Demonic Tutor does that. Because now we can give this to Cornelius. I can get rid of Magnus's bleed. Probably could have gotten rid of Cornelius's too to be good. Inner Combustion. Evaporate, I mean, there's Recurring Nightmare, which does the job. There's also Shock Nova. And there's also Frost Nova. Okay, so if I do Inner Combustion, you're gone. Kind of. Probably. And I could probably do a Shock Nova on top of that. Okay, Cornelius is dying, but not dead. Cool. He didn't get stolen from. We're in the clear. For now. You can have that purged. Battle shout probably would have been good to do early if I had energy and I thought about it. First aid is a thing that I can do for Cornelius. There we go. A little bit of life-saving measures there. Another first aid. Sausage factory probably works fairly well for us. There we go. Cornelius is getting everything he needs now. Everything a healthy Cornelius wants. Change weapon. Change weapon costs 1? Who plays that version? Okay. Cornelius is healing. Better than we started. I could do a Sacred Bolt, but I can't really. I could do a Healing Rain. That's probably the way to go. Now we heal up even more. Put a Heavenly Blessing in the deck for fun, and then Cornelius could just go ham this turn. It's ham time for Cornelius. Any burn spell, but fire spell. I said any fire spell, and then I got Geyser. The game does take you very literally. Could do Necropotence. I think I will do Necropotence. Sounds really funny to do anyways. Chaos, Evaporate, Chaos. I could Flash Freeze if I needed to. Icicle Barrage, sure. There we go. It's all over now. Done. Immediately we've had a 40 card deck turn by turn 3. It's so funny. Yeah. Oh god. Recurring Nightmare. You get that early? What the heck? What the heck? Now Bookworm could be taken, but I don't think there's any books I could take. So that's a problem. And then we got Loot. We got Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns? Is Heart of Thorns allowed to appear here? Wait, do I have Yager and I actually got Heart of Thorns? I can't believe it. Something useful? That's weird. Okay, this is a skill. So I guess like handbook could theoretically be useful on notice. Huh. No, I know you're allowed to roll epics here. It's just like it's crazy. All right. Or up or down. Where are we going? So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going up. Got it. Let me go to the camp. I guess if we could do this 100% of the time, this would be good, right? Please let me go up to the frickin' heal. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh god, no. Just I don't want any of these. Please take me up. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Holy crap, we went here. Cool. I'm gonna take care of an injury. Itchy burn. Okay. Okay, we were able to remove that. That's good. At least these can go. Okay. And then we need to roll. 1, 2. Got 2. Here we go. Free card upgrade. I don't know. Let's try it. Upwind is usually kind of hard, but we're kind of managing. Got a barricade. Also got that. Could do a grinding wheel. Ooh, push forward's really good. And then a steel skin, perhaps. You're immune to vulnerable. I need to take out you before you become a problem. You're gonna purge everything. You're always a problem. If it makes you feel any better, Kevon, the Wolf Wars is a pretty poor DLC. Yager is cool, Wolfie's neat, and that, yeah. You've gotten it often in the first Rift and don't own Yager. I think that's like the first time I've ever seen Heart of Thorns with Yager. Like, at any point early. Normally it shows up extremely late. I don't think I've seen Heart of Thorns early for the most part on most runs. Just like it's not a thing that happens. I'm happy. I'm not upset. Could do a Blood Rain. Kind of like want to get rid of this guy's ability to do anything. We need to have him die. Firestorm is a card that does stuff. There we go. It's working. Divine Insight. Crescent Light, though. I need energy. Give me anything that gives me energy. Come on. Come on, game. Anything that gives me energy. You know you want to give it to me. Another Divine Insight. Please. I don't think there's that many things I could have gotten, but I really wanted it. So therefore, I feel like I deserve to have it. Dang it. Well, as long as we can block for everyone, we should be okay. 1,000 Needles doesn't block for everyone. Navali is all you need. But yeah, you should get Yager at some point. Yager is very fun. Yager's a very good character. It's just fanaticism and upgrade and meditate, right? Yeah, I believe so. I wasn't really holding out my hope, but like, I was just hoping. Could do it yourself in a hilarious way. Sure, seems kind of funny. If we enraged and then also got rid of all these cards. And then got more opportunities. Give me better AoE block. Thank you. Push forward. That's an AoE block. That's good. Take a guard. Take a barricade. Cool. That's what I was asking for. It's what I needed. Okay, we should survive the turn. And if possible, we can take something out before they get to go. Another push forward seems like a good plan. A whirlwind at some point. I mean, I don't know if Yager's ever going to get to the point where we're whirlwinding. Whirlwinding, that doesn't sound like it could be plural, like verbalized like that. That's just like, no. No, I don't think that works. But this guy's going to die. Alright, we got Elemental Bolt. Scroll of Intellect. Combustion? Scorching Ray. Or Firestorm again. And Transmission. I like Firestorm again. And then we can give a little bit of juice to Otis here. And we could potentially praise that sun. Could also make something invulnerable. Sunbeam's good. Radiant Assault is playable, theoretically. Pandemonium's not quite playable with Praise the Sun, unfortunately. So we'll have to skip on that. Oh, but this would just, like, be overkill, probably, on this guy. So yeah, now we could take out you. Yeah. So she's gone, this guy's gone. Now we're just gonna get purged. And pyroblasted. Everything's good. Yager slaps, just beating all his enemies up with his meat and shoving it down his allies' throats. Exactly. I don't know if this run would be more successful if the team were a bit more focused on a certain effect, like a dark team or something. No, because, like, I think focusing on anything is basically impossible. Like, you could say this run is focused on fire damage. Maybe if everybody's focused on the same thing, I'm not sure. But, like, we're trying to be semi-focused, and I think that's being used against me. Because, like, we're unable to get the cards that you'd need to guarantee that going well. Like, keep in mind, we also don't have good support either. There's, like, no way for us to have good support. So Eve is what you're saying we need. Maybe. Okay, we have a Pyroblast. How much does that do? Almost nothing? Okay. Drain life. Prismatic. So we don't take as much damage from Pyromaster here. Shining Force does decent base damage. Radiant Assault, but not this turn. We don't have any Bless that I can guarantee. Sacred Ceremonies like Bless. I just like took that instinctively when I said the word. I don't know if that was right. Right, you're immune to Vulnerable, which is another issue I'm having with you. Lack of Book Wilbur is the core issue. Could be. I mean, these are all classified as skills, right? The Chaos cards. Yeah. It's also interesting. I wonder if they should just be classified as nothing, so like no hero synergies work with them. I think that would technically be best for the theming. Otherwise, you're tempted to run like people who work off of skills. Should have done Casino Sigrun. Hey, we could still do it. We can go back, or we could lose. We've only traveled this far in how many hours? It's a shame we didn't call this casino run. Yeah, that's true. God, not being able to take any cards is like eating me inside. Okay. The boss is bad. Oh wait, oh, you're not supposed to choose. Okay, wait, I need to roll. I need to undo this entire run. Oh no, I'm supposed to go south. I'm supposed to just go straight to the boss. Wait, what is Otis's thing? Don't worry, little pig, as long as you're with me, my werewolves won't touch you. As for me, if you dare defect from my group a second time, like you did years ago, then I'll turn you into mincemeat on the spot, and this time there'll be no stopping me. Dang! That's brutal. I was gonna say, like, to be fair, maybe we just don't take anything here, because I'm supposed to just go straight south. Which would mean I don't get to have Wolfie. No, you gotta get Wolfie. Like, you can't just abandon the wolf cub here. We'll say that one's a little bit of a wash. I don't know what to do to make up for that. We gotta take Wolfie. There was no, like, doing nothing on that option. So I had to take gold, unfortunately. And I could have skipped Wolfie, but, like, I don't have the heart to skip a dog that is in need of help. That would have been the proper thing to do for the challenge run, though. It would be to do that, but I don't have that in me. You can't just abandon the pup. As for our options here, I think we can just chop down. We have a 100% chance to do anything else. I hope that doesn't invalidate the run. Okay, we have shield throw. Blood rage is good. We're always in need of energy. Stockade is maybe good. Garden of Thorns is maybe an option. Leaving a pupper is never the proper choice. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta, you can't do that. That's not right. Battle Shout's a good option. We need... What are we gonna do to beat Yelmer? Yelmer is like an actual guy. He's a big boy. Maybe Mortal Strike on Yelmer will eventually be helpful. I was gonna say Yelpful. It's not exactly how that goes. Alright, Sausage Factory is gonna be useful because you always play skills with Chaos. Like I said, maybe we can fix that. Winter Orb. Need Purple Tome of Intellect, you know? We'll find that at some point. Okay, getting a lot of energy early. Feels great. A lot of energy, a lot of Inspire. A Firestorm, maybe a Transmission. Nah, I'm just going like full energy. I think Otis having a lot is going to be helpful. We'll burn. We got Prescription. We got Guardian Angel. Okay, Chaos. Holy Nova. Radiant Assault. If we need to take down the Dryad, we can. Holy Storm or Fanaticism. Take the upgraded Holy Storm. Purple Divine Insight. How the game taunts me. Dispel. Healing Rain might be good in the future. Hopefully there isn't like that long of a future, but I don't know because I don't know what I'm getting here. Yeah. Okay. I probably should take down the Dryad more than anything, right? Yeah, I think taking down the Dryad so we don't have to deal with like the speed problem and all that other good stuff. That could be useful. Maybe stacking Mage is a solution. More odds of getting a Purple Tome of Intellect for the cruise control. Right, yeah, I mean, because we just need so much energy. Purple Battle Shout. The Safeguard might not have been bad either. Purge? We could purge the Reinforce. Oh my god, I'm playing so many cards. Oh no, I don't have a way to get rid of frickin' Thorns. Unless we get Thorn Eater. Oh my god, Thorn Eater could be useful. It could be like slightly helpful. Imagine. Yeah, we're gonna spread more thorns though. Alright, leaving the wolf behind might have been nice. Alright, we need to find Thorn Eater. You can also get the purge thing on Otis. Yeah. That's true. Okay. We could hope. There's always hope. Alright, there's no hope. Okay, blood sausage. Chaos. Eventually Thorn Eater has a chance of showing up. One of these days. Dang it. Excuse me. Look, we could use compassion and give slightly more thorns. Stockade. I mean, Garden of Thorns, Stockade again. Look at that, we have a lot of thorns on us now. Okay, our problem is that we really can't have Cornelius hitting too hard. Prismatic Field's nice. Cauterize, Dispel the Bleed. That's cool. Scorching Ray. If we need it. Which we do if we want to take down this tree. 41 thorns. I don't think I've ever stacked this guy so high. It's hard to play this many cards in a single turn. But we found a way. Chaos has helped with that quite a bit. Okay, Healing Rain might be good. I'm still playing cards, by the way. We're not stopping. Bless me. Yes, I do need bless. That's right, Kevon. I know that was for my sneeze, but... yes, please bless me. Otis, come on. Come on, Otis. Oh, I saved his life. Oops. That was a lot of base damage. They got through a lot of block there. But we're still alive, and this is the Moonbeam turn, and you already take Shackles. So... Safeguard, also praise the sun into no attacks. Did I actually do that? I did. Wow. What a move. That's why I'm the challenge runner. Alright, Hellflame, Chaos, Curse of Fragility maybe. Meteorite, hilariously could play it. Evaporate, also funny. Okay, playing Meteorite's just funny. Chaos potentially costing 2 because of the captains makes me sad. They managed to ruin even the most fun things. Yeah, well, maybe we don't have to fight any captains. But that's going to be up to the run gods to decide. Don't be shackled later. Protect from evil. Alright, what if we just stack some wet on ourselves for this turn and then said we're fine. He's not going to heal up too much because we do have a lot of thorns to garden from. I don't know if I'm gaining or losing thorns off that. Compassion, Entrench, Spike Shield. I mean, look. Let's just, like, intimidate the guy and then Spike Shield. He's gonna Moonbeam. We might survive it pretty well. Yeah, he took damage. Battle Shout. Draw. Come on, Cornelius. Scorching Ray. It's not really that much damage, is it? Come on. This Holy Fire does a decent amount of damage. Chaos is fine. I like Holy Fire. Alright, we're getting to late rounds against Yelmer. We got this. The cards you generated won't be increased. The real challenge was misplays all along. That's right. God, I can't remove your reinforce yet either. The real challenge is the cards I need in Magnus's deck. They're not here. Alright, Magnus, you're on support duty now. Yelmer will take care of himself eventually. You're on super support duty. The real challenge is the Otises we found along the way. Just burn, Yelmer. You know you want to go down. It's time. Alright, these guys at least take themselves out. Okay, we have Dispel. Seems useful here. Radiant Assault. Is that enough? It's gotta be close. Oh, it's so close. That would've been nice with like a Praise the Sun or something. Okay, we're good now. We're good. I hate Otis with so much passion. Why do you hate Otis? What did Otis ever do to you? Got rid of that reinforce. with Magnus right at the end, right when we needed it most. All right. These are all not takes. Not random. We're gonna have so many shards by the end of this run. Okay, Faith Ring on Otis. Do you think, I mean, I'm taking this just on the off chance we get to go towards the Paladin direction. And that's a real off chance. It is insanely unlikely. Cloak of Evasion here should be helpful. Ball of Wool maybe? I mean, I guess it's like it's on theme too. Random monster gets slowed. Sure. Alright, where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to roll a D5. Why? Horrible character design. Most boring gameplay in my opinion. The sound he makes when he gets hit makes me uncomfortable. Dang, a real Otis hater. The true hate. Alright, I need to roll. Here we go. I need a D... Can you give me a D5? Hold up. I'd like a D5, please. Whatever, we'll just do a D10 and do 1, 2. Using the random Google dice. Okay, we got 1. So that's fine. Where are we going? Red portal. Not the worst portal in the world, potentially. I can't say this is where I would want to go, but okay, at least on our paths here, we have something we can make the most out of. Ooh, good stuff here. Oh, surprise gift box. I mean, we have to take surprise gift box. Cloak of Speed's insane. But we have to buy a surprise gift box instead. Cuz that's just so on theme. Yeah. Who needs that most? Magnus probably? All right. Well, wish I had 50 gold. Okay, now we can take Cloak of Speed. And Cloak of Speed on, say, Yager could go insane. It's more insane on Magnus. But think about it. I also should have bought Wolfie on Magnus. That was like a huge mistake. This is my actual boy. He's a Woodley Piggy. Yeah, it wasn't Sadie. We fortunately don't have to face captains necessarily, though we might have that in the future. We don't know. Gauntlets is good. Gauntlets is powerful. I mean, Golden Chalice isn't bad. Cloak of Speed is really good though. Mod that changes all characters' starting item into a surprise gift box. That'd be really funny. If I do see another surprise gift box, we do have to pick it up. It's not allowed to leave the run anymore. It's just gotta be here. Okay, so what do I need then? I probably need Cloak of Speed on Magnus. Let's make sure he never goes last. And then as for cards to buy... Can I remove a card? I can. I can remove Atonement. Okay. Figured out how to do that. It's acting like I'm choosing Magnus Otis cards when I have Cornelius selected. Yager cards, come on. I can't quite get rid of Yager's card. Whatever. If we have to keep playing his meat card, I'll keep playing it. I'm not going to die on that hill, but I was just hoping. Okay, let's do Discover. Cool, so we could buy Shield Stance. We could buy Corrupted Shield Stance thanks to Bin's mod. I'm working on the remove stuff. No worries. We are in Act 2. I may want to get that update that you had sent me. So give me a moment, everybody. Gotta just download some files. Don't download from strangers. Download the unverified file. If Bin Bin wanted to hack my PC at this point and ruin my life, they probably could, but that's okay. It's just because I trust them implicitly now. And that's fine. Okay. I'm going to exit this run. I'm gonna lay down a save. I'm gonna exit this run. And we're going to add the DLL. And then I'm gonna boot back up. Don't worry, I'm still here. My ghostly presence is here to talk to you. There we go. It goes in here. Plugins. There. Paste. Place file. Cool. Cool. Okay. And then boot back up. See if our chaoses are improved chaos. I think I would have done it by now. Been playing the long con. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's far too late to worry. You know what flip coin? It's a random run. Heads night happens, and tails he hacks your PC. Oh god. Yeah, heads nothing happens. Yeah. Whether Bin acts maliciously or not is just totally up there. Okay, cool. Cost reduced by 1. Look at that. That's huge. That's really big for us. I could remove a chaos. Think that'll help, guys? Think if I remove a chaos, we'll be good here. Okay. What are the cards I was looking for? All right, discover. Discover. Okay, so we could do corruption. Hold up. If you click on Cornelius and then go to Cornelius cards, there we go. So yeah, look at all these cards that Cornelius can discover. I kind of like the fact that we could buy corrupted cards right now. That'll really help on this kind of run. So let's buy a corrupted clear instructions and corrupted librarian too. Why not? Maybe a corrupted Winter's Night's Tale at some point. Corrupted shield stance. Yeah. Cool. That's fun. That's like a way to modify our deck and use this overwhelming amount of shards that I have. Cool. It's a super cool concept to be able to buy purples. Yeah, I like the increased cost there. That is pretty fun. It's a little overpowered, but it's fun to be able to do on modded runs. All right. So what I'm going to do is choose another die roll. Let's see. I need like a die roll that somebody else like could show. Like I wish I could show you my die roll on screen. I guess I could theoretically. Do I want to go through the trouble of doing that right now? How do you all feel? Do you trust my die rolling, or do you want to be able to see it? I can go either way. So we have 1, 2, 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 in 6s. So we'll do a d6, and we will roll a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So we're going down the middle. I hope we get to go to the strange team. Remove a card. I don't think this will work properly. And Rose Garden might be hard to deal with, but we're going to try. Die already heads, therefore, and must therefore roll. Yeah, I feel like devs could easily add a boon or item that lets you buy purple cards. I mean, they could, yeah. It would be really strong. Purple cards can be... The thing is, like, there's some purple cards that are insanely strong. There's a number of purple cards that are terrible. But you could do a lot of things with full purple. Dude, we get Cleave. Oh, dude, look at that. We got Bless on everybody. All heroes gains one of these. Okay, so it doesn't roll individually for heroes. It just gives you everything. You can upgrade Corruption Orb by sacrificing more health somewhere to be able to buy more corrupted cards. You mean Purple Death Duel isn't the best card in the game? You know, unfortunately, that is what I mean. Okay, we have a slow. That helps us somewhat here. Right, enemies are fast. That's a little bit of a problem. But if we have block, we'll be okay. Battle plan is potentially more block. Demolishing blow. Shield slam would also help us out slightly. I mean, this is all not the best. Battle plan. Piercing Howl on top. Chaos. Okay, we got repair armor. That's gonna be helpful. Entrench. That's what I'm looking for. That is the type of card I needed. Okay, then we have a really good reason to Blood Rage too. For repair armor on you, and then we'll hit the not squirrel, I guess. Do I have to worry about these fish people? Are fish people scary? They're DLC enemies. I just kind of forget what they do. I'm sure they do something scary. Mean look. Okay, that's a lot of vulnerable. It's like some mark. It's not the worst thing. I don't think fish people are super scary. Purple Ice Comet is broken. I can't stop thinking about that my first run on with Madness 18 was with Ice Comet. Yeah, that's an achievement though. Flash Freeze. Flash Freeze is good. Disintegrate. Probably not. Scroll of Defense, maybe? Okay, we'll Flash Freeze you. I don't want you to go again if I could help it. Searing Blast, and then we at least have Reinforce, so we're not taking a ton. Benediction. Okay, don't play Praise the Sun unless you know you have attack cards. Tabula Rasa is interesting. Unholy Storm. Mass Dispel. Or Innervate. We don't really have it. We have some attack cards. Okay. We don't have a lot of on-hit cards. It's 50-50 on whether that's actually useful or not. Shackle you. Benediction. Dawn's Light. Bad Augury. It's fine. I love that Faded Future bad cards are played/used. Yeah. That's kind of the point of this run is you just take what you can get. You can't get a lot. So we're doing what we can. Alright, what are you? You 5 fast on yourself, so you sure like to go quickly. Okay, Squirrel gets to go. Yeah, we are rapidly approaching monsters having really difficult amounts of HP for us to deal with. The Chaos upgrade was extremely needed to have any remote chance here. And it could be that maybe I just need to play better. But I don't think that's it. Or I don't think that's the only reason. Can we get rid of a fish guy? Almost. Hey, wait, we got him. Jellyfish appears. Don't you put that evil on me, Chumsy. Don't do that. You know how hard a jellyfish would be to deal with? That's crazy talk. Man, a lot of these cards being 1 cost cheaper does feel a heck of a lot better. Purple Winter's Knight's Tale, huh? Okay, Ember Storm. Got the damage. Can you run out of chaos? Yeah, I can run out of chaos. I start with 15. So like once I'm through on my deck, like it's just whatever cards we picked. So there's some strategy in picking for like the long game and picking for the short term. Man, I really wish. I hope we get to go to Feyborg, get like Paladin gauntlets. That'd be so cool. It's so unlikely, but we have six courage to apply right now. How could you not like that? Shadow Flame? I don't think that does anything, but it hits all monsters. Heavenly Blessing, I guess. We could play the Heavenly Blessing? Okay, sure. On it. There we go. We're doing it. Oh my god, it's happening. We're almost winning. Titanfall. Titanfall is a lot of damage. I like that Titanfall is one of the best cards. Really? That makes the challenge way harder? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, then we're just left with whatever cards we have in our deck. It's fine. What's the problem? We'll leave it up to fate with whatever card I draw. It's Thorns. Solution: 14 Chaos, 1 Super Chaos. That is non-vanish card that adds another 14 Chaos to the deck. Oh god. Full Chaos. You just so what you're saying is you just want more Chaos all the time. Am I hearing that right? No vulnerable unused, really annoying. Garden of Thorns, double everybody's Thorns. Let's do it. It's like 5 Thorns. Okay, we'll cleave. We'll hit. Powerful. All in the wrong order. Nah, part of that was in the right order. Hellflame, let's go. Replenishment. Or just give you 100 Chaos to start. Oh god. Never re-roll through the deck. I mean, there's some things that rerunning through the deck makes it a little bit easier to do. Like, it makes those cards that find cards in the discard a little bit better to take early rather than never take them early. I suppose either way, it's not like a huge deal. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage with Cornelius. There we go. Probably could have actually had the kill if I just went for it there with invisibility. Holy Fire's got it though. We're good. First fight out of the way. Act 2 is possible. This feels very possible. None of these cards are the takes. All shards. Right, we can remove a card. But I can't remove a card. Okay, what do I do? I'm so close to just picking a path that I want. We have 1, 2, so we'll roll a d4. 1 and 2 are the top. 3 and 4 are down. Okay, so we get to go down. That's nice. 0% chance, yeah. Sorry, dude. And then we only have 1 option, so I can't pick a path here. We just have to go, and we get to train a pet. Could do Mimi. Could do Champy. I think Champy's gonna help us early game. Alright. Now, I really want to go up, so we have a chance to go to the Obsidian Uprising. So I don't want to go south. So please don't make me go south. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, it's 3. We got a 3. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh god. I guess let's try to take some money. Let's get some value out of going here. Oh man, that's rough. That's real rough. Let's see. Okay, we got 2 mark from our surprise gift box here. Let's go. Oh dear god. Stockade. Yeah, sure. I hate this. Alright. Stockade's probably fine. We're just 1,000 needles. Give a little buffer. Look, it's my boy, Chumpy, but grown up and have to kill heroes. Yeah, Chumpy's gonna be helpful. We're gonna need this block, especially against Dignito. Reinforced Steel, Garden of Thorns is funny. You can't deny the funniness of Garden of Thorns right here. Get some sharp. It's like, have a chance to deal more damage, like with a card like Devastate, exactly. And I'll take a Stockade. Could have taken a push forward. Either seems reasonable there. Okay, who are we taking out? I don't trust these guys. I don't trust this lizard in back either. I don't trust anything. Is really what I'm trying to say. Oh, I should have done that before I played the attack card. But they do hurt themselves slightly. Okay, insulate's annoying. Librarian, what do you got for me? Tome of Intellect. Alright, are we support Cornelius today? The superconductor doesn't look the worst. I used Grookly recently and was shocked by how hard Igni was. I couldn't OTK him, and God, is he scary. Still won, though. Yeah, Igni's pretty scary when it gets going. Transform wet into burn. I don't know if I want to do that. Igni scares me, at least. It's a good way to get rid of a lot of buffer. Can we, like, take this guy down? Probably not. It seems unlikely. It's a lot of wet we have on us. It's gonna be transformed into chill or something, too, eventually, right? So we gotta, like, think about it. Okay. We need to get some bless going. I think that's gonna be the way. Pandemonium, all monsters. It's not bad. I think a slow could potentially be helpful, too. Anthem of Hope. Okay, that's not bad. Get more going there. Panacea. Let's put all our hopes on Cornelius. I think Cornelius is going to be the way. And then Magnus can just block the way. I want to get rid of this Rampage that I bought early on, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to. We'll have to find out. Maybe I should have taken a Piercing Howl there. Maybe I should have taken a Stockade there. Maybe I should, like, click a little less quickly than I'm currently doing. We'll play the Blood Rage just so we have energy next turn. Alright. Oh, you have Stockade too, huh? You're like, two can play at that game. Alright, Mr. Lizard Captain. I think I found the issue on why the card removal stuff doesn't work. Ooh. That's good, I hope. I hope that's not bad. Like, or rather, I hope it's not an issue that is too difficult to solve. Could Infuriate, but that doesn't seem very good right now. But it would seem a lot better if we got a second Infuriate out of the next, like, Chaos or two that we get. How about we Burning Blood? Heal, heal. Infuriate more. Wow, these guys are really not taking any damage from me. The issue was, in fact, not enough chaos. Amazing. So the solution is adding more chaos. Got it. Weird. Have you tried rebooting it and then adding more chaos anyway? I imagine that's what Bin's gonna attempt to do. There's more chaos. That's what we needed. It's what the people want. You gotta give the people what they want. Recurring Nightmare. We're not like the strongest right now. It's possible it's good. Cold Snap in the future may be useful. Evocation for 3 energy is pretty good. Cursonomicon's nice. That's a lot of damage that I'm taking. I don't like taking all this damage. Can I like get rid of like literally anyone? I'll take getting rid of literally anyone. Hello, Springwater. How's it going? Alright. Gotta praise the sun. So if we want damage this turn, that'd be a good turn for it. Unfortunately, these aren't like the best damaging cards. Radiant Assault's not bad. I just have only so much energy. Penance is pretty good. Pandemonium's, I guess, kind of good. Sure, it could be a Praise the Sun turn. We'll just make Cornelius kind of slow. And do a little bit more damage there. And we slow them all down again. With something. Surely something is coming to slow them all down. Repetition training's not bad. Maybe we just get individual slows? Okay, we take that Piercing Howl. Take a Stockade. To take stock of our situation. Repetition training. Rampage. That's the card I needed. Whatever, we have enough block. We're good on block. I think our strategy has been pretty good so far. Like, given that we didn't lose very quickly, I like this plan that I had. Like, I think I'm doing a good job. Really? That didn't do very much damage at all. Why is this doing so little damage? It's doing, like, literally 1 to you? I guess I don't have any damage modifiers. Healing Rain, transform. Oh, wet into cold. Right, we need Mass Dispel immediately. Oh god. Yeah, we need Mass Dispel yesterday. Strategy implies a lack of chaos, which is a problem that must be fixed with more chaos. You know, sometimes it's good to have a little bit less chaos. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. And I'm just gonna say that, you know? It's bold of me, I'm sure. Someone's gotta say it. Someone's gotta tell the world that you could use a little less chaos sometimes. You're gonna die to that. Oh, you heal. Alright, I need Mass Dispel so badly. Can we take out, like, anybody? We're close. Alright, Pig, don't you die. I told you not to die, damn it. You fixed it, sweet. I hadn't set the upgrade from property to be chaos, and the deck uses the name of the card you are upgraded from rather than the name of the actual card you're using for the side deck display. Interesting. See, horrible character. Yeah, I don't know why Otis would do that to me. It really drew badly right there. Which is a shame, because we needed something. Still 1 damage, huh? Okay. So we can sharpen, we could spiked ball. Either way, I guess we're taking out like a dude, but like I could probably take out something more valuable. Alright, that 108 bleed is a little bit of a problem. These aren't gonna solve it. And that's not gonna solve it. Remember when I said I was doing well? Those were the days. Oh, those sweet, innocent days I had. Alright, well. Turns out having 82 chill on you is quite a lot. God, they scale so hard with armaments. Oh no, please, game. Repetition training, I guess. Into shielding and repetition training. Do we move forward with this? Is this the way? Nah, we gotta retry. Dang it. If the death of the main metric we're using to determine what characters are good or bad, then I'm open to remind people that they're watching Trashe Comp stream and all are bound to die. This is true. You're not wrong. Everything dies at some point. You just gotta pick pick and choose when. I'm gonna save these chaos, you know? I think Chumpsy's onto something. The utility of having chaos later could be helpful. Alright, we need to pick something to die. It's not the lizard. The lizard doesn't die. I think we gotta pick the beaver. The beaver's gotta go. I think having 3 fasts will be helpful for next turn. Take some sharp. Take the devastate. Take the push forward, I think, this time. Take the grinding wheel. Let's push forward. Sharpen. Grinding wheel. And we gotta take out the beaver. Can't forget that he let everybody die in the lightning holy run. That run was really good, though. You gotta admit, that was a really cool run. That was also just a kind of like for fun run. I haven't done like a true challenge run in a bit. I'm getting close. Getting close to do a challenge run. But today I was just feeling like taking it easy. Giving monsters burn when they have zeal is maybe also a little bit of a whoopsie. So let's do it some more. That's okay, they give wet to themselves anyways, so it doesn't matter. Let's take out that beaver. Send me another version that should have the removal stuff fixed. Sweet, okay, that'll help. Sunbeam. Delay response. Amplify, but amplify doesn't get me where I need to go. Amplify is good for thorns, isn't it? Don't really want to acknowledge thorns as a thing that exists. Here we go. Get rid of the beaver. Get rid of the beaver, all your problems will be solved. Have you thought about rolling better cards? Could be great. Yeah! Shoot, you're right, I didn't think about that. Now you said it, it sounds so simple. What have I been doing this whole time, rolling all these bad cards? What a silly move. Okay, we're slowing him down, but not enough. Gotta entrench. Could get a spiked ball for free. Alright, let's guard the pig, because we don't want the pig to die. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's why you should be the challenge runner, Kevon. I should just take it easy. Watch someone else do this. God, I don't think that Infuriate ever paid off. I feel like I'm doing not good enough. We need to take the beaver out faster. The problem is they keep healing him. Oh, and he heals himself. Dear God. No wonder we couldn't take out this stupid beaver. Good God. Scorching Ray, maybe. Invisibility is kind of more damage. Evaporate maybe helps us slightly. Recurring Nightmare? Yeah, okay. So, Evaporate. Scorching Ray. Invisibility. As much as I can. With my huge history of exactly one challenge run, yes. Right? You gotta start somewhere. At one point, I too had only done one challenge run. Oh, sorry about that. Hit the mic. I just, for some reason, kept playing after that. Many mistakes were made. Okay, maybe take a penance. Can I do anything useful here? Can we, like, get some hits off? Okay, we got some hits off. That is literally 0? Oh, because you got 5 mitigate, you son of a gun. I should have hit something else. But I was so baffled. I couldn't believe that it did literally 0 damage. Okay, some sharp should be helpful here. I might need 2 sharp so I get some literal hits off on the beaver. Beaver's got to go down. Okay, we got the beaver down. Worst penance I've ever seen. I've seen worse. I'm starting to think Trash Comps is getting bad rolls deliberately. Hey, you're not supposed to catch on. Okay, it's Chaos. Devastate. Good card. Push forwards, also useful. Gets cheaper. In the nicest way I could have imagined. Wow. That reduced cost was actually really cool. Chaos into hamstring maybe? I don't know. Shield stance. Devastate. I really don't want the beaver to heal back up. So there's an argument to like take it down now while you can. Surely they don't heal the beaver back up, right? Surely. Alright, he isn't trolling. I can't believe it. I mean, I can't possibly be the randomness of it all. It has to be calculated. Oh my god, the damage. Okay, Otis is alive though. So, there's chances. This ain't it. Dispel. Okay, some Dispel is good. It's more Dispel, but not in the way that I need it. Come on. Okay. Who are we dispelling and why? And how? Get rid of the evasion, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't realize Cornelius was going next. My bad. Scroll of Defense. We need to heal now. Which is very easy to do as a mage. They classically have healing cards. That's like what they're all about. Cauterize is kind of a way, potentially. If I could find a way to get burn on myself. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Alright. Well. Yeah, being decayed sucks. Such a tragic death. Nobody saw it coming. Poor guy. He had a whole family behind him. What makes it worse is that, like, I definitely could have saved his life. It would have been hard, but I could have. God, the decay is awful. I need something. I need help. This is getting a little tough. Can I take out anything? Can you die, please? Anything for victory here. Getting a mass dispel at any point in time would be so dang helpful. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Alright. Yeah, the poor beaver. He didn't deserve that. Why did it have to happen to him? Does anybody have Sanctify? You have Sanctify. That's not enough to save me. Turns out Decay is really, really bad when you also have, well, Decadence. Oh, look, a Scarab. Chumpy was 1 day from retirement. Oh god, we got like no scaling cards. It's amazing how varied the run seems from fight to fight, you know? It's almost like there's chaos. Oh god. This is so hard. Okay, how do we survive this? What are we doing here? Maybe Scarabee was the play? Okay, Battle Shout, Stockade. That's the plan. It's a good plan. That's a lot of damage. It's Impale, I see. Okay. Then you apply a lot of mark to everybody. Interesting. I still think the beaver at the back is our main problem. Right. Other problem is these are all just really bad cards. Sharpen's fine. Devastate. Stockade. Push forward or rend. I could do a rend. Get the bleed going. Get the sharp going. Then there's the grinding wheel. Maybe we grinding wheel a lot now. So we have more damage in the future. I don't know if hitting the beaver at all right now makes a difference. Why the Chumpy hate? Play 12 grinding wheels and then try to do damage? Yeah, that's probably the plan. I think that's the new plan. Should it have been the first plan? Maybe. You could say that. You might even be right. Okay, having Wilbur go fast next turn might be slightly helpful. Mana Shield also on Wilbur? Sure. Let's do Mirror Images and Fire Shield. Get that block building. Okay. Maybe Yager is the game plan. Maybe it was always Yager. No mirror into Cursonomicon. No, I thought about it though. Unfortunately, I'm in a mode where I'm trying to do better. Like I need to think through my turns ever so slightly. Getting rid of the infuriate's kind of infuriating. But we'll find it again. Don't you worry. Okay, Stockade would be good. Sharpen is fine. Blood Rage for a Entrench or something big here. Right, the Howl was pretty good. Entrench. There we go. So, Blood Rage, Trench, give the pig the block. Sharpen on the Yogs. Didn't I slow you guys all down? How are you still fast? Probably because you had buffer. I'm always right sometimes. Me too. Me too. Garden of Thorns. Maybe. Gets cheaper, right? And then we can take the Spiked Ball. Steel Skin. No, Sweeping Strike probably. For the damage. Cleave, I guess. For 1. We can take the Blood Rage. Get us even more healed. Shield Stance for Shield Charge. We have 24 block, which isn't like the most block I've ever seen in the world. And then we have Demoralizing Shout. We can also heal here. Okay. So what if we just kept attacking? Should definitely have had like sharp perks. Just didn't think about it. Doubling my thorns is nice. And you I can heal off of. Okay, we're down to 100. We get them before they chill us out completely on round 3. And we're still kind of okay. God, they heal an insane amount. Protect from Evil is also not bad. That's like a secondary way out. Benediction or Amplify even. Clairvoyance or Mind. Let's take the Spectral Missiles. And Radiant Assault maybe. So we have... Hold on. We have this. It's a lot of damage, but it's not that much damage. Okay, so let's get the buffer out there. We'll hedge our bets on Cornelius. Which I'm glad I did, because that was an awful turn. Cornelius, if you're going to do that, you should just stop. Just go home, rethink your plans. I just don't have the damage here. Guess equivalent exchange is something. Everything's super fast now. We need to stop this beaver from going. Slow at all costs. If we get a slow at all, we have to take it. Or fast. Or we can fast people. That also works. Yeah, because this is enough fast, right? Yeah, it might be. Grinding wheel self, unfortunately. Front monster slowed. Yeah, none of these are what I'm looking for. Okay, stockade. We'll devastate. Take out the beaver. We get a slow incoming, so Cornelius has a chance too. Sharpen, rend. Cleave is maybe good. Maybe a secondary devastate might have been actually really good though. Again, thinking for like a mere moment could save you a lot of pain in the future. Alright, he's dead. We did it, and we have a lot of block. We're not going to get chilled, and we have buffer. I think this time, surely, we're doing better. Curse of Vulnerability. I need more damage cards. I guess we're taking the Curse-Anomicon. You know what? We have the evade. Let's do it. Cauterize could dispel the burning. That's not what I wanted to spell. Chain Lightning just for raw damage. Shock Nova also for raw damage. Okay. I like the Shock Nova, because that keeps him slower for next turn. We're slowly doing it. Slowly but surely. You all believe, right? You all believe in me, 100%. You're like, there's no way you don't win. Okay, we have a divine power. I'm gonna give that to... Heck, I guess I'm giving that to our big wolf boy over there. Who needs block? Nobody desperately needs block. Okay. I think we're not gonna die this turn. That's an insane amount of poison. What? Why is that so much poison? Sorry, let me... What? Equals targets wet. Okay. Well, it's a problem. We have Burning Blood. I guess I can give myself Fury. Chaos. Good Chaos in the arsenal. Like, I guess Stockade is going to be necessary here. Grinding Wheel, myself. I could just... Blood Feeding is nice. Heals us up, gets rid of the evade somewhat. Push forward for the speed difference. Sharpen, sharpen, premium meat. Devastate. Sweeping strike. Yes, okay. We're getting there. Yager has it. Now, if only I could get rid of poison. If only there was, like, some card that had the dispel poison effect that could possibly show up. That would be pretty cool. Don't know of a card like that, unfortunately. But you can imagine how neat that would be. Alright, Otis, don't die. The rust with poison too. Good God. Okay, prescription. That's not gonna save me. Chaos. Detox. Holy crap, it showed up. I didn't think it would because I was making fun of it. But maybe that's how you get things to work in this game, is you make fun of it a little bit, and then it's like, oh, okay, I hear you. It's very literal. As Chumpsy has said. The game takes you literally. You gotta understand that. Okay, we also have a lot of thorns on us. Like, they should start to hurt when they attack us. Okay, this guy just doesn't attack us. That's part of our problem. I see it now. Sharpen, rend. Okay. You're like super gone. Cool. Holy crap. Don't worry, that was just an hour-long fight. I'm sure nothing like that will happen in the future. God, I want to take some of these cards so badly. I'm like, there's a lot of cards. Alright, I forgot we're on a good path here too. Easy fight, indeed. Well, we'll try buying. I guess, like, Stone Amulet Magnus is, like, a way. I mean, Berserk Potion. Oh, the cost increase. No wonder this is so expensive. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a really expensive Stone Amulet, but, like, it is worth it, to be fair. 2 Fortify charges is nice. It's a consolation prize. Alright, time to roll again. Where are we going? Where have the dice gods decided? Up we go. Cool. Yeah. I didn't want to go to the camp anyways. That's fine. That's cool and very, very fine. This fight should be a lot easier. We're not facing heavenly armaments. Up the lava plume. We might go that way, and that scares me. We're in danger if we start going up the lava plume. Omnipotence is kind of like a way out card here, I guess. Really need the vitality stuff on Yager. Sharpen, are all the sharpened stealth cards, huh? None of the sharpened hero cards. Okay, barricade is gonna be good. Cool. And we slowed a dude down so we can not get as damaged as quickly. Could potentially get more block. Yager's not even built as our damage carry, and yet he's carrying more of the time than I ever expected. That's what chaos does to you. I don't know what cards we're looking for. At the beginning of a fight, it's weird because, like, I don't know what I want until I see more cards. Not gonna lie, I kind of fear the Vanish Pile scaling in the endgame. I know. You're not alone in that. I also fear it. Alright, we got chaos. Bookworm is funny. Reveal 3 books from your draw pile. Right. Put one to the hand. Right. Yeah, that was exactly what I was intending. I knew that. Alright, monogem for 1 energy extra, sure. Flare. A disintegrate. Zap that chains, or a scroll of intellect. Okay, we have some support coming in. Okay. Mana Surge. Oh, right, I could pick up a Mana Surge at any point in time. That would be okay. That's cool with the rules. Okay, we need to take out our Birdie Boy before he gets to go all crazy. Did you just give that guy Zeal? Whatever, he lost it. You failed. I amplify, but the not upgraded kind. Divine Insight. Holy Water, I guess. Mass Dispel. I don't know why I'm taking Mass Dispel. I'm just like, I wanted that last time so badly that it's ingrained in my brain. And then, Clairvoyance, sure. Is this a Praise the Sun turn? Not really, but I did it anyways. Because you can't stop me. Can't stop me from playing inefficiently. Speaking of. Alright, don't worry about any of my plays in the past 5 seconds. You didn't miss anything. Just maintain attention on your other screens. Make sure you weren't watching if you want to preserve your own sanity. Oh man. Can't believe it today. I was like, you know, I'm gonna do something simple. I'm just gonna do like a random run. That sounds simple and easy. Like, to be fair, it doesn't have to be well thought through. Like, as evidenced by how I'm playing. But also, it's not exactly simple. And sometimes you need to think things through. There's the Battle Shout, Omnipotence, a free Holy Slash, a Carnage. I like that Devastate's actually like one of the best cards for us. That makes me happy. It's almost like if you play without knowing what you're doing, certain cards get a lot better. Which has always been the case. But it's nice to see. Alright, Magnus. Take the damage. Oh god, that's right, Thunder Fury. It's okay, he had no wet on him. He was all good. Chaos, Hellflame. Could I do a Searing Nova? Maybe. Monogem, Firestorm. Gotta do the Monogem myself. Scroll of Intellect. Give it to the little piggy. Take out the robot. The robot's gone. Okay, that was a good amount of damage off of Cornelius. He wasn't kidding around there. God, this guy hits so hard for being a tank. Darn DLC enemy. Okay, we do heal up. Mass Dispel if I want, which I think I do. Take all the cards. Don't worry about the good cards I passed up there. Don't worry about it at all. Just take these cards. Okay, Mass Spell probably after this. Don't need to get rid of Wolfguard, and then 12 damage on you. Sure, we're definitely winning in this next turn. It's just a matter of how hard they want to make it for me. I can't play Carnage. You can't compassion yourself. That's kind of sad. Don't you think it's sad that Magnus can't show himself any compassion here? I feel like compassion should be playable on yourself as well. You know? Have I made that joke before? I wonder if I've gotten on old, like, ground there. Probably. The Carnage, I mean, it's no extra vulnerable to really get, but slightly more bleed. Man, bleed perks. Bleed charges would have been really nice. There's so many bleed cards in Warriors decks. I remembered what I was originally gonna do today. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I was gonna do something completely different. Right. That's fine. I don't know why I'm having Cornelius take all the damage. Oh, to seal him up. Prescription. Give a good healing. Chain heal. Best you got. Okay. Panacea. That's good enough. And then Holy Fire. Sure. Exact damage. Perfect. That's right. I was gonna test out that build. Okay. Well, I have a build for later. I need to write down all my build ideas. Alright. Lava Cascade. I don't think getting to the top is going to be a good idea. Leave, you don't want to end up scorched. So if we fail this really hard, what happens? I guess we just leave. Dangerous Cascade goes behind. Oh, but then that's a path choice. Whatever, we're still going on this path. It's fine. Don't need to take it so literally. That's a captain. That's Whitebeard. Oh, God. Oh, no. Whitebeard's not the skills captain, right? That's Redbeard. Right? Right? Alright. Second wind may be helpful, but barricade's gonna be good. Okay, we got stockade, barricade, spike shield. We got our defenses in place. Captain's presence. Attacks. Whitebeard is attacks. And a jellyfish. And we have an electric fish lord here. Alongside a support person in back. Oh god. They have like a constructed team. Whatever, at least Chaos actually makes us not care about the attack increase at all. That's kind of cute. Piercing Hell's good. Okay, we're gonna need to think about this one. One, two. If we get any thorns, that'd be nice. I need vitality for compassion to be at all decent. Sunder monster's good. A chaos to another sunder armor. Is there a chance we take out the jellyfish in time? Do we just have to focus the captain? I think we might just have to focus the captain. Gonna see if we can take out the jellyfish too. Okay, chaos, replenishment, monogem, librarian, tome of intellect. Sorry, scroll of intellect. I haven't seen a single tome of intellect actually. Shock Nova is unnecessary. We already had the speed control. Clear instructions. Just give me clear instructions for next time. Thank you. Searing Blast. Alright, pig. It's time. It's time for the ultimate savior. Sacred ceremony will be useful later. Baptism is not super useful right now. Meditate's nice. Omniscience maybe? There's divine insight. Is it divine insight once again? Can have some bless on Otis, it's nice. Get some healing. Sacred ceremony. Spell on Magnus. Divine guidance. Put the divine power into the hand. So it's either divine power or divine insight. I'm gonna go divine insight over divine power. And perhaps the worst play of my life. Maybe I've played worse. Alright, we're taking butchering. It's a lot of bleed. Got Garden of Thorns, that's good. Split our thorns. Got Citadel for later, maybe. Barbed wire, though, for now. Second wind is nice. Stockade, okay. I'm gonna try to take out the jellyfish. We're very close to being able to do that. No, the jellyfish is actually gone. We don't have to focus the jellyfish anymore. They're gonna get themselves killed. The captain, on the other hand, the captain is gonna ruin my life. They're already all slowed as they can be. Okay. Cornelius needs to live. We need block. I just need to find block cards. Which I passed up earlier, so that's a bad sign. Steel Skin is not the type of block card I need, though. Shield Stance. I need to protect Cornelius's life. Discard a card. Get rid of the bleeding. Grab a repetition training. Get the bluff going. Chaos one more time for, no, I was hoping for more block. That wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. Alright. Well, we have enough thorns, so the jellyfish is dead now. You stole my thorns. Right. You stole 42 thorns. That's actually kind of evil. Okay. Yeah. Stealing all my thorns, speeding up your whole team to be stupidly fast. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Living Flame's a little bit scary now with 42 thorns on a dude. We need to purge. Or build up for next turn. No purge, okay. Otis, please build up for next turn. Yeah, I can't play Living Flame and potentially die. That's bad. Okay, Prescription. Desperate Prayer. I don't think Desperate Prayer even gets Magnus to go fast enough. Yikes. I'll pick it up for now. On the off chance it does. These are bad cards to grab. Sacred Ceremony is a heal. Dilute's a draw. It's a semi-useful draw. Because we get another chaos out of it. Shadowmen's a card. Protect from Evil is possibly life-saving. Okay, we didn't get anything. Oh, we can Temporal Chains. Okay. So, I think we Shadowmend ourselves. Protect from Evil. We have to hit the captain. It hurts a lot. And then we have to speed up. Did he just not get shackled? Hold up. Reload turn. Why didn't he get shackled? Does he have buffer? He's got 2 buffer. Oh my god. He's got too many statuses. Okay. Desperate heal. We can deal with that, I think. Maybe. No, because hitting him at all is really hard to do. The Protect from Evil's huge. Wait, where'd my shackles go? Alright, I took Dilute instead of something else I just did here. Yeah, that's bad. Whatever, what does the captain do? Captain doesn't do that much damage, right? Captain's Presence, another Sheath Santee. And then hitting everybody twice for a ton of damage. Yeah. Nothing. Like I said. God, captains are so stupid. They're the dumbest. Okay, we got Thorn Eater. So we can take that away. Then, do I have any vitality? I have 1 vitality. I don't think that's gonna cut it. So Compassion. I mean, maybe. Barricade, Wolfguard. Please don't kill Cornelius. You targeted him. Why did you target Cornelius? It's the fastest hero? Wait. Did Cornelius have taunt? Did I do that to him? What did I do there? Oh, must have put taunt on him or something. Or he already had taunt for some other reason. Captains, dude. Captains. Cornelius was in fact taunted. Great. Yeah. What are you supposed to do against captains? What's your recourse? Just die, I guess. God, their move kit is just so insane. By far the hardest champion in the game. Unless you're OTK, in which case they're not that bad. They're actually easier for OTK than they are for... than like Monty is. But god dang it. Can I win? Alright, you like heal other monsters by doing that. You stole my Bless, you stole my Fury. You steal my Scaling. Right, that's the other problem. They're good fast, they're good against Scaling, they're good against literally every game plan in the book. And they're better at it than a lot of teams. This is why the captain's fight is almost impossible, because 3 captains on like a slower team's a no-go. Oh, it was you who applies the taunt, you son of a gun. The mechanic taunted Corn randomly. Great. God, every fight takes 2 billion years. That makes sense. It makes sense with what I did. It's all getting harder now. It's possible I can't do this. Okay. Still give it our best shot. Hey, we took out that jellyfish early. I forgot there was a jellyfish in the fight. That's insane. We were up a member for a long time, and it did not matter. Wow, you're all fast. Throw Bola. Piercing Howl. Thorn Eater for later, maybe? Yeah, captains suck, especially for Act 2. Yeah, I mean, Act 3, they're also hard. But I guess everything Act 2 is harder. Okay. My captain can stay shackled. Good Librarian, Cursonomicon. Gonna do it. Encyclopedia. It's the right way to go. Evocation, Ray of Frost, maybe. Chaos. Replenishment doesn't feel great. Chaos. Replenishment could now be played. Ow. Well, Cornelius could die. How about that? Do I have a way out? Innervates a card. Shield of Warding could maybe save Cornelius. Transform poison into thorns. Would have been useful in a previous fight. All monsters get wet and slowed. I don't know if that's actually that good for me. We don't have any healing spells in our draw pile. Give the Sacred Ceremony again. Dispel. So we can innervate here, warding there. Can Divine Insight to Sanctify? Yeah, I could do that too. Use it to heal Corn if he can survive. Yeah. Might also be the play. Just more Sanctify. Taking a chance on the doubling bleed here. Safeguard, targets any hero. Helping Hand isn't bad. Guard is nice. Repair armor, potentially. So we can safeguard Cornelius. Guard the pig. Give some draw. Get some reinforce. Hold bleed out. And then, yeah. Sanctify, that's the way. Maybe Yager shouldn't be spending his turns healing. Right, we're not taking out the jellyfish. That's right. I changed my game plan. And now we're not taking out the jellyfish. That could be fine. Like a citadel surely is worth not taking out a jellyfish for. Cause like that's a lot of block. We have Citadel. With Citadel, what else do we need to do? Exactly. Exactly. Citadel could make it happen. Chaos transmission, still good. Evocation for the energy. Pyroblast for the raw damage. Searing Blast also has raw damage, and then Firestorm. So let's evoke transmission, Living Flame, see who hits. Hit a jellyfish. Okay. We can now take out the jellyfish. But we can take it out anyways. There we go. It's a lot more damage on the whole team. And we have Citadel still, but the captains are going to go fast now. The captain's going to make everybody go fast, so we need, like, healing, which we can maybe get. Okay. There's the Vitalizing Serenade. Into a Sacred Ceremony into a Sacred Ceremony is pretty good. To a Flash Heal, maybe. Sorry, Protect from Evil. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Sacred Ceremony. Protect from Evil. Like, surely now we're okay. The captain's gonna get to go twice in a row, and it's gonna be very painful. And quite annoying. But we had Citadel. You stole my taunt, which is incredible. God, captains are nutty. There goes all our block. Okay, Citadel was just barely enough. Citadel plus healing back up with double Sacred Ceremony and 2 prayers of protection. Or a prayer of protection. Mass upgraded. And that was barely enough. That's so insane. Captains are not even close to any other enemy in the game. That was actually like a high roll turn. Like, we're getting high rolls on this fight. That's why this is driving me crazy. Okay, we need like a mass dispel now. Thunder armor. Yeah, we need the captain to be hurtable. Cornelius still has his buffs, so that's good. Provoke, I guess I could theoretically do on somebody if I think somebody can take it. And first aid to get rid of bleeding. Sure. Who could take a provoke? Self, right? That's right, self. Yeah, I mean, I could do it if I do Wolfguard on myself too. We'll hit up the captain. Captain's at least slow now. And we have evoke into another big pyroblast. Clear instructions. I don't think I want necropotence actually. God, I guess purple Nomicon. Purple Nomnicon. Pyroblast. I mean, scaling it up in damage doesn't matter too much, but it might matter just enough. It did in a bad way. Okay. Temporal chains. Innervate. Purging Ray. Fanaticism? Or Healing Rain? Why is this so hard? Another Innervate. Okay. Innervate. Innervate. I like the Purge there. Captain being shackled is nice, and then we'll get energy later. Right, you apply taunt to the dude who already has taunt, but he has Wolfguard too. So that's how we survived this turn. Because your turn 4 is good. It's not that crazy. Okay, and then we can provide more block to Cornelius. We're getting somewhere. Genuinely getting somewhere. Thorn Eater, huh? Huh. Yeah, I'll take a bleed out and then a butchering maybe. That way we're more okay here. Do I just have a bunch of repetition trainings and crap in my hand? What's going on? You don't remove shackles at any point. That's a lot of Thorn Eaters you've seen this fight. Yeah. Okay, you did heal up the captain. That's bad. But we can deal with that. Scorching Ray is a way to deal with that. Yes. And then another Pyroblast. I think we're okay. Chaos. Encyclopedia is always fun. Who knows what you could find? You could find anything, even an encyclopedia. Actually, I don't know if you can find encyclopedia with an encyclopedia. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, we got rid of a guy. And then if we could take this person down, then we don't have anything to fear except fear itself. I think that's how it works. And now, if we could get some heals going, yes. Yes, heals like this. Okay. I'm okay with this. Yager lost Sanctify long ago. Sorry, Fortify, not Sanctify. Whatever. Our Thorns has been hard to upkeep, apparently. Do you, like, eat thorns for breakfast or something? Or we just get hit that much? I mean, I guess we had it stolen too, so it's like something. But dang. Alright. Don't have a lot to do for Yager. That's fine. Wow, slowing him down, he still gets to go again? I don't think I would win this fight if I played it again in another way. Like, I feel like I have no guarantee wins on this fight. Okay, you're gonna be weakened at least. Oh, that was a little bit much damage on myself. Whoopsie daisies. Ignore that. Yeah, we need to heal up more. On to round 6. We're hitting. One enemy to go. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot to deal with them, but we're gonna shield charge our way. We've equalized the fight, so to round 10 we go. Yeah, basically. I don't know, I might have equalized the fight. I'm genuinely not sure. 2, 3. Okay. Replenishment should be good. Hold off, let Otis go. See if we can get some heals going. Yeah, there's Guardian Angel. It's a big heal. Okay. Huge heals. That should be enough. Now we can start off the next fight mostly full. You don't ever attack, that's why you haven't died to thorns. So that's cool. Did it. Oh god, captain fights. What was that, another 30-minute fight? Can't take these. I guess I could take like a discard random card. Oh my god, we got a level up. Does our level up matter? I don't think it does, really. There's no like random defense cards, right? Only 25 minutes this time. We're improving. I think there is a random defense card, right? It's technically, yeah, Shield Stance is a defense discover. I mean, sure, defense mastery then. And then I guess Sacred Fire for Otis just makes the most sense. The cards you generate from Chaos will get reduced later. Wait, what? You're saying, like, if I had defense mastery, it would work? No, that can't be right? When you draw them the second time? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, the second time. Yeah. Cool. And then Dinner's Ready is very much a random. I would like Incendiary, but I think I have to go Firestarter because it applies burn to a random enemy. We gotta be as, thematic as possible. Don't know if we'll have fire spells, but we'll see. As for what we do here, I'm down to roll this event. We got a D4. I'm gonna roll this. We rolled to ignore it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Pay attention here. Do we get the success, or are we gonna burn? I need you all to watch this for me. I think it's here. But it's random. No, it's not random. I think it's... If this is 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think it's number 3. You choose randomly. And yes, it's that one. We could choose randomly, but I don't want to just have a random curse in my deck, to be honest. I wanna have some chances here. Okay, Monk is scary, but if we could focus down the Monk and the Jellyfish, I think we can get out of this without too much issue. We have to choose Chaotic Wind. You're not wrong. Gotta choose Chaotic Wind. Gotta get rid of Rampage. Stockade's good though. Could provoke on self too. Now that I have the Wolf Guard, that's good. Might as well do one more Chaos, see what we get. We did get a slow, but I don't need to slow. Could take a first aid. It's nice to be aided. That guy's gonna have a billion block. Okay, we got the Sausage Factory, which is maybe a little bit bad to play immediately. But I didn't think about it in time. Can we take out the Monk fast enough? I don't know. The Monk also transfers curses. Let's see if we can take out the Jelly. Barbed Wire is good. Hey, at least we haven't had to face like a Lancer or anything, right? Could be worse. Cleave maybe for the future? Genuinely don't know what I should be taking here. I guess a purple first aid is kind of nice for a number of cards that we could get. Sure, and Barbed Wire. Jellyfish could be shackled, so we have more time to take out the Jellyfish. Lowest HP monster. Right. You're going to make that a huge pain for me. Librarian. Again, no luck here. Then Mana Surge again. Okay, so we have very, like, heavy turn 2 sort of play. Okay, Gravity Well first turn is exactly what we want to see. That is lucky. That's fantastic. Take a Guardian Angel again. That's an expensive Sacred Ceremony. Celestial Brilliance, though. What about Celestial Brilliance? That's a good amount of Sanctify. Followed up by, like, a Holy Nova? Okay. Think Otis is our carry this time. You got a lot of the Holy cards. So let's, like, Brilliance this. Holy Nova. I don't know. Maybe I do need to take out the Monk immediately? There's no way. And you gotta choose one, because, like, one of them refreshes and the other one just... Well, the other one just transfers all their curses to you. I don't think Thorns is the way. Guard on Cornelius is good for the damage. Stockade, I guess, is like the best we have going for us. I don't know. I guess I'm doing that. Yager. Sure. Wait, this is Cornelius? What the heck? Since when? On a stage. It's just not who I was expecting to be playing. I could have like looked for half a second and realized it, but it took too long. Purple Living Flame is good. Purple Ember Storm. I think I'm going to take over a Scroll of Intellect, and a Flash Freeze is exactly what we need. Look at all these random attack cards. I guess I should have dispelled the burn early. I want to flash freeze the squid. We'll be doing that. We are burning a lot, so as long as we don't apply wet to everybody, we should be okay. Chaos gives us more barbed wire. I'm taking barbed wire an absurd amount of times. Makes me feel like I'm doing the game wrong. Like, this can't be right. It cannot be correct to be taking barbed wire this much. These cleaves that are doing like 4 damage to all monsters really aren't doing it for me. I need some more carries. Okay, we established Otis as our carry. He's also our support for the carry. Yeah, you're transferring 2 of our curses. That's fine. At least I thought that was fine. That's not fine. Shackles is not okay. What the heck? This is not okay. Hold up. Have another Celestial Brilliance. I'm gonna look at it. It's tempting to look at. Let's look at a Panacea. I gotta see if there's like a way I can remove the curses I have. Delay response. Dawn's Light. Purging Ray 4. It's like close here. How much does this do? It does 43 damage, but you're still like super fast. And there's no way to get rid of shackles on anybody. The burn on Cornelius is gonna set me back. If you did Panacea him into Omen of Peril. You could have dispelled. Was there a Panacea into Omen of Peril? How would that work? With purple Panacea? Would dispel 8? Omen of Peril finds a heal, right? Oh, that Omen of Peril gets from the Vanish pile. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that maybe would be the way. If I think this could just save Cornelius's life. Then you've already, if I hit you, then you don't die. No, you do die, okay. Jellyfish gets to go now, but he's just gonna like transform and stuff. It's not the end of the world. Monk gets to transfer some curses. Do a lot of damage to the early people. Dear God. Ah. Every fight's so hard. This is only Act 2. It's not gonna get easier. Yeah. I need to think through turns more. I wasn't in the right mentality to think today. And I should have been. It's okay, you're here for the suffering. We're all here for the pain. I hope. Who gets Lava Axe? Genuine question. Is that Cornelius? Are we going for Cornelius Lava Axe? Or are we going for Otis Lava Axe? Otis also has the burn increase damage and stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Corn does have the most burn perks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That makes sense. Barbed wire. I can't help but feel there's a way to get to this guy. Bola. Yeah, throw Bola. Hold up. If we do this, and do that, do a little bit of chaos, do a guard, do a little bit of chaos. Playing more efficiently will also help us here. So you have that, you have a guard, you have the throw Bola, so the jelly can go late next turn. And you have a ground slam. Maybe I just save one of these chaos? Nah, definitely do this barbed wire. That feels nice. And then the monk gets to go, but slightly later. Librarian into the Scroll of Intellect this time. Okay. I think that's different. I think all of these are different? Yeah, these all seem a little different. Shock Nova's definitely different. Mana Surge. Debating Living Flame or Mana Surgeon. I mean, Shock Nova is not bad for the speed control. So we don't, because we're getting Shackles next turn. Didn't taunt this turn. But perhaps that's for the best. Then we Prescription, we can Desperate Prayer. Get an Otis back on top. Save it for later. Having some use is cool. Holy Nova's not bad. We do have a Panacea. If I want to do that. Healing spell from your Vanish pile. Yeah, that's interesting. Then a Holy Storm. I do like Holy Storm. It gives us heals. Then we have time to take out the jellyfish and or the monk. We need to do one or the other. Bluff is draw. Draw is refresh on our counter. Bluff is Blood Rage. Okay, we got a ground slam. The wrong kind of grinding wheel. Maybe we take a butchering to help us out here. Barbed wire. Okay. Maybe we can take out the monk. I believe. I believe in the monk destruction. Not like this though. Deadly Chime sucks. Shield throw. Might need the shield throw. We have no block. That's a bad idea. Throw Bola. And there's grinding wheel that we could do on self, right? It's always kind of nice, but it's gonna be like late. Guess I shield throw anyways, just on the off chance they get sped up from Shieldy McShielderson over here, which is his official name. In case you were wondering. No wet to worry about. It's the most like damage I could do without applying wet. Guess electric discharge maybe. Scroll of speed. There's also mana jump. Curse of fragility. Evaporate is free. Could have taken Pyroblast too. It's not terrible. As long as Otis gets to have an amazing turn, I think we could be okay. Otis, it's time for turn amazingness. There's Holy Fire, which does some amount of damage. That's not amazing. There's Anthem of Hope too, in case we need to survive Dark Explosion. So let's take that just in case. Because I think Otis gets a fairly good turn. Right, last time we went last, which is interesting. There's Holy Storm. There's the Holy Ripple. Then there's the Dawn's Light or Purging Ray. Another Holy Fire. Or Penance. Penance might be more damage, though we don't have any damage scaling, really. And the Pope's free. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then that's it. Alright, that was bad. We did worse. we did worse this time. I can say that much with confidence. Okay. Oh, the monk's gone, and we didn't get shackled. Okay, wait, maybe. There's a chance. Yager, don't die. Oh, no, the dark jellyfish is gonna go, and they're always AoE. These frickin' jellyfish, dude. I hate jellyfish so much. They're so much stronger than every other random DLC enemy that is in the Fish Cove. Outside of the captains, of course. Jellyfish just do so much damage. Well, it's kind of better, kind of worse. Holy Ripple, we'll wait. I should just restart the fight again. You get energy back from fire spells, don't forget. Oh, right, I did forget. I'm feeling salty, though. Feeling salty that this is so hard. And I've done this to myself. I have no one to blame but myself. It's just so hard to, like, scale versus, like, attack. I just don't know what to do at any given moment. And because I don't know what answers we have. Apparently Thorns is our answer. Thorns and healing. This guy takes no damage from that, though. This guy takes very little. And they have scaling. Alright. Well, I can attack you, at least. That's something. That was not who I was hoping to hit. I wanted to get more stuff there. Okay. Chaos. You gotta do me like that, huh? Desperate Prayer. Have Magnus, go fast. Holy Ripple. We rippling some holy. We get some block. We still got this. They got nothing on me. I'm slowly scaling with this sharpen. What could they possibly do to me? Look at that guy. This guy's gonna bleed for a little bit before he dispels it. later. This guy's gonna dispel his stuff soon, I think. Does this one dispel? Maybe the other one dispels. The other rock monster. Bleed's slowly working. We got Praise the Sun. I need a better Praise the Sun turn, probably. Like, save our energy for Praise the Sun. It's probably the play. Ow. Jesus. What is that? Wait, why did that hit so hard? Doesn't that only do 13? Oh, because we have crack on ourselves. That's what it was. Got it. I see now. I'm still not faster than them next turn. That's unfortunate. Oh, the crack. The crack got us. Okay. One more try. We got this. Okay, maybe do just focus down the jellyfish. Focus down the jellyfish, not the monk. But the monk then takes away our turn on round 3. Stockade's been good. I mean, it's been fine. Right, we had the sharpen. That's what we took. Everything hits the front monster. There's too many things that hit the front monster. Piercing Howl gives us a little bit of leeway. That's right. I remember why our turn ended up being so much worse. I need to kill this jellyfish. If there's one thing we can do, it's that. Bluff gives us draw. Draw gives us hope. Hope for the future. Okay. Can I take that guy out? That's the real question. To choose between Blood Rage and Purple Ground Slam. Sure. I guess if I Death Duel the jellyfish, I have a chance of dealing more damage to it later. No, but then Throw Bola is better. Right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Throw Bola is just better. Okay. Chaos. First Aid can go on the pig, which we can draw. We can draw. Barbed wire, right. Yeah, I see where this is going. Grinding wheel on self versus doing damage to the jellyfish early. Guess we grinding wheel first. We hope for powerful. We hope for like a bless and divine power or something on Yager, so he can do damage to the jelly later. And then we weather the monk's double turn that they get on us, which will be easier to do once the jellyfish is gone. Still don't know that focusing the jellyfish is at all correct. Might be very wrong. Meteorite we can't play. Evaporate is at least a fire spell. Librarian, speed up. It's very nice. Get the energy. Prescription, Panacea. Not bad. All of these keep not being what I want it to be. These expensive sacred ceremonies are a bit much. Holy Nova for the potential heals for everybody. Could be quite big. Panacea times 4 is nice, because we're getting outscaled is part of our problem. So... yeah. The outscaling. That's part of our problem. We can do this. I can do this. We can win. We just have to play cards that can actually hit the jellyfish, which are not a lot. How much energy do I have? 4 energy? Okay. Let's do butchering. Do damage to jellyfish. Hope that Cornelius and Yager can do the rest. It's very, very possible. Okay, I'll take the life tap just in case. Yeah, meteorite should do it, right? Meteorite the jellyfish. Classic. Monosurge is good. It's extra energy. Now if I could... oh, purple Tome of Intellect? Impossible. I can't believe that. We don't have a shatter, but we do have a combust. Guess I'll hit the monk. I'm gonna transfer the burn to somebody. But if we can do enough damage to the monk, they will die to thorns. Which is another win condition. Okay, we have the shield throw. Don't forget that. We have a ground slam. The pig can get some energy. This is good. This is good. Every fight's becoming a puzzle. First aid as well. Maybe we could save the pig some hardship. More thorns is technically also good. And there's stockade. Okay. So the real question is, how much I want to put into this shield throw? The answer is not that much. Okay. Can block here. Okay. Hold up. Praise the sun. Means all I need are damage cards. Can maybe have some Dark Dispel there too. Damage cards. Radiant Assault is one of those. Divine Guidance on self earlier. Yeah, Divine Power. So can I get energy? Probably not, but like if we could, it'd be good. We can get a lot of draw. That's more chance at energy. Don't need this. I could have played that Divine Guidance for the better Divine Power earlier. It's fine. Don't need that Divine Power. I'll take it anyways. I think without the jellyfish, we have a good chance at surviving. I'm just looking for energy and we're not finding it. Dang it. I can't do Divine Power plus Radiant Assault plus Praise the Sun, but I could have done that if I played the card that put it into my deck and then made it cost reduced 2. That would have worked. Okay. Well, I can still Praise the Sun, Radiant Assault. Yeah, that's not worth it. That was something I could do and that was wrong. Alrighty. And you're going to hit rather hard. That hurts. Okay, then they all get to go again. This is where the real danger comes in. Earthquake, huh? Alright. Thankfully Magnus is resistant as heck. Could you, like, not blow me up, though? Dang it, the pig died still, but we're, like, technically alive? Okay. You're saying there's a chance. We gotta take this chance. I need to believe. I need to believe in something. Stupid enemies are doing so much damage to my mental abilities right now. You got this. Thank you. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. We got vulnerable. I just need the Bin's belief. That's right. Replenishment is fine. It's a lot of energy for later. Meteorite, maybe? Energize. I mean, there's Monogem. Combustion is something for later. Then Pyroblast is also not bad. doing some damage. They don't have a lot of Sanctify on them, unlike before. That transfer of curses was really brutal. What do I got? Not much. Could do a butchering. Why did my burn go away? Wait, what did I do? Why did burn go away? Was it heat surge? No, maybe? Did I end up drawing heat surge and not notice it? If so, that's lucky. that is much needed luck. Scared to play spoiled meat, honestly. I guess I could play it on Cornelius. Attack a little further. Get some more thorns going. The double shackle turns are really rough. Please don't be a very damaging turn. Extremely damaging turn. My god. Oh, just everybody has a death's door. That's fine. Who cares? Dear god. Alright. We could beat Ignito. Surely. Surely Ignito's gone. Cast a spell, try to weaken him, try to rest behind a rock. Honestly, at 100% chance, give it to me. We still got 3 somehow, despite having almost all zeros in the deck. This game hates me right now. Alright, the Death's Door straight away. That's good. What can I do? What can any of us do? And I drew my heat wave thing straight away too. Alright, there's another Death's Door. It's fine. First turn's always just a setup turn. We will win. Eventually. Take a battle plan. Get in rage. Have a Citadel in the back pocket maybe. Blood Rage to hopefully get up to Citadel eventually. Battle plan to put Citadel back on top. Eventually we'll get there, and then take only extremely cheap things. Last Stand is kind of funny. Does technically allow us to play Citadel right now. Then we could shield charge the front guy. Alright, that ended up being an amazing turn. Built around Citadel. Well, amazing is a stretch. We were able to play Citadel, and that was nice. Okay, I gotta pick my cards carefully. Am I gonna do fire damage to this guy, or am I gonna do other damage? Why has Meteorite been an actually playable card? I resent that. We just have nothing better. I very much resent Meteorite's playability. Okay, Tome of Intellect. Gotta be supporty. Okay. Yeah, with Citadel we should survive. With Citadel, it should all be fine. We'll slow you down. Mental Shake. Chaos, Benediction. Get the buffs. Dispel is going to be big. Healing Rain is going to be very good. And Divine Power is going to be very good. Okay. Divine Power on Cornelius. It's the way. I should have saved 1 energy and played the Benediction, but it's fine. We shouldn't die thanks to Citadel. And we go pretty fast. Okay, this is good. Also, I'm getting very hungry. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this run today, unfortunately. That's alright. It'll always be tomorrow. Or the next day. Is that another Citadel? I couldn't possibly. If Citadel shows up for real on the run, am I allowed to take it? Okay, we're gonna slow you down. This isn't technically the right term to shackles, but it's fine. Still have gourmet meats and stuff we could eventually get. Like, we'll get scaling in the late game for Cornelius. Yeah. This is gonna work. Another battle plan. This is perfect. Always able to be taken. You always take Citadel when you see it, right? That's the rule. Sausage Factory. Unfortunately, you're going to be playing a lot of meat. Can't stack the shackles. So I can't play that other shackle to do what I want. However, your instructions. Cauterize is maybe not what you want. Maybe a purple cold snap for a cold spell. Okay, or not. Don't mind me. Life tap 2 energy, but not for much gain. And then a chaos of another scroll of intellect, I guess. Alright, Otis. Cornelius had a rough turn. Show me what you got. Alright, we let these little guys go. I kept thinking I was going to have damage on the future characters and then kept not having that damage. Well, Death's Door is here, so damage be gone. I'm going to need at least a little bit if I have any hope of Otis doing something here. Look at that, we can remove Decay. That's a first. Mind damage. Think I'm going to hedge my bets and up. I'm gonna up on damage on Yager. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Dear God. Please don't kill my Otis. He's the only one I got. Yager could do damage. Throw Bola. This is the turn to throw Bola, right? Or is it next turn? I can't remember. Is it between round 3 and 4 or 4 and 5? Okay, we got another Citadel. That buys us some time. We have a battle shout. We have a helping hand. Yogs, do work. Don't kill my Otis. That's another Citadel. But can I do damage instead? Could play Skull Splitter. Could do Flanking Strike. Won't deny those appeal to me. But a Citadel is so tempting. Alright. We have a lot of block. And not much else. And that's okay. We're not getting rid of our stuff. We don't have wet. I need to get wet or something. Or Mass Dispel. Anything Mass Dispel would be nice. Any specific Mass Dispel would be great. I know there's only one. Okay, Hellflame, don't forget, you get energy back on cards. Clear Instructions. Book of Nightmare? No, Nightmare's not that good of a card. Is Firestorm any better, though? Clear instructions. Replenishment is good. Ooh, maybe the insulate would have been better there. Give Otis some block, because he's going to need it. And then we have some speed. Keep the speed going. Maybe don't play the burn spell. It's fine. He was going to heal to full anyways. Ash goes in our deck again. He goes powerful. He self-heals. Okay, so it's next. This is the turn that we want to shackle him. Gotcha. Cool. Well, at least we had shackle like every time. Battle plan. So we need to damage him this turn. And then next turn. So we got Curse of Madness. I guess that's a damaging card-ish. And we got Curse of Torment, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. That's what they say. Okay, anything that gets rid of all the burn would be fantastic, Herodotus. Sacred Ceremony. It's the best you got for me. Alright. Prescription. Benediction. It's not bad as cards go. Healing Rain. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta be. Healing Rain saves us a lot of headache. That's a lot of block. And then we have Sacred Ceremony we could do. This gives a ton of heal. And we still, unfortunately, have a bunch of Sanctify on us, so he's still going to heal when he hits us, like, quite a bit. And we have a lot of Ash in the deck. This fight is far from over. The shield charge helps. Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't heal. Oh, wait, you want to heal on round 4 and 5. Or, sorry, you want to shackle him now, because now he's going to heal again on round 5. Right. I messed that up. It's on round 4 that you want to shackles him. I remember now. Well, poop. That's unfortunate. So we have nightmares for damage. These ashes are getting out of control. I can barely heal Otis. But we can give him some block. We can shout really loudly. Death Stores, right, yeah, these Death Stores are definitely killing me. It's been a problem. Oh, dude, White Flame is also such a problem. Oh my god. I seriously can't, man. Like... oh, we have so many bad cards to draw. It's just... our deck is full of trash. Stop sniping Otis! For God's sake. Why did they hit the pig like twice with every meteor shower? Okay, and they heal around 6, but then they stop healing on round 7, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the case. Superconductor's bound to do some damage at this point. Cool. Took out his little rocks. The burn's insane. We have nothing for burn. Alright, well... we have block for burn, but that's not enough. Battle plan. Yeah, into Death's Door. Sure. Makes sense to me. Guess I need to play the Ashes. We slowed him on the perfectly wrong turn. If we have to do this fight again, we might be luckier. I really thought Citadel was gonna carry us. I really thought double Citadel on this fight was going to go far. It turns out, when you can't plan for anything, you can't plan for anything. Might be an insane concept to some. The burn. Why are we taking damage twice? I don't understand. Oh, bleed and burn. Got it. I understand. Alright, it's all up to Cornelius now. Just like last time. I can't believe I have to like put ashes back. I have such a nothing deck. You just like snipe Cornelius a bit? He was just sniping Cornelius a bit. Oh, that was a perfect wrong draw. Okay, we gotta reset the fight. God dang it. I should have had a rule where I just couldn't reset any fights. Like the first fight we lost, we lose. Because I think any of these fights can be reset eventually. Alright, this is what we did the first time. Alright. Death Door immediately, right? Okay. Alright, the first time I did this, I was able to play a Citadel. Through some insane luck. Maybe Thorns should be the plan. Thorns could be a good plan. There's the last stand. Right. There's the Blood Rage. Able to get some rage out of it. Okay. Citadel Shield Charge is nice. It's round 4 that we want to Shackles them. So don't worry about Shackles at any other point in time. Go Invisibility. Prairie, Shifting Grimoire Flames. Sure, why not? Hero, it's gonna be myself. Cornelius is the hero I need. Not the hero I deserve. Or something like that. We probably could use scroll speed. Probably could use actually that energy scroll right there. That might have been kind of nice. I don't know if doing damage here matters then, right? Because he's just going to heal it all off, so we don't care about damage right now. We care about setup, so we can do a save it for later. Grab a Benediction for 1. I like Dispel. Then we have the Divine Power. We have the Healing Rain there too. Unfortunately, all this block is currently very useful. Like, we could save it for later, or we could have all this block. Divine Power Cornelius. For 1 less. Yeah, we want to not die to the first meteor shower in the Ash Storm. 3 Ash in the deck and a very thin deck is very, very rough. Okay, we got Premium Meat. Gotta be careful, because we want to spread that out more. Sharpen over time is another win condition. There's also the possibility of Mortal Strike being useful. Not right now. Okay, play the Ash. Don't play anything. Save the energy. Then Chaos. Garden of Thorns. Chaos. Helping Hand. Give me something, anything? A Stockade, okay. I'm down for Thorns to be part of the game plan. So at least Ignito doesn't heal as much from just attacking us with Sanctify on. We don't get a Mass Dispel or anything like that at any point, which I find very rude. Mana Surge is good. Stable Power, but doesn't do it for us. I guess I could grab a Geyser, because like we just hit this guy regardless. We could grab this Nightmare, even if it's not the best Nightmare. And Chaos one more time. I really don't have a lot going for me here. Well, Inner Combustion's kind of a lot. Would you be combusted? Would that bother you at all? Death's Door. It's a good time for Dispel. Yeah, I guess if we're getting regular Dispels, I can't complain too much, right? And then another Divine Power. I mean, I could always complain, like, the power's within me, but... I don't have to complain that much. Then we can Divine Power on Yogg's. Keeping the powerful up is good. We don't have a secondary Citadel, so like we're kind of focusing more on damage. Yeah, he heals 3 turns in a row, basically. We want to throw Bola, but not for this turn. Like, not right now. Rage is good. Citadel's good. It's good that Magnus can play the Citadel as well. Possibly Garden of Thorns was the right play there. Then we'll do another Stockade. Cornelius having more turns is... that's what I'm looking for. And more Sanctify. Well, we'll heal up Magnus, because we do want Magnus to stay in the game. Cornelius has better Bless. Don't really have much use for Compassion. Don't take that out of context. Chumpsy's always gonna talk about me not having much use for Compassion now. Shield Charge is very good as a damaging card. Okay. Of course we'll take it out of context. I know. Alright, he's healing to full regardless. We don't have to like worry about it too much. But we don't have to give him ammunition. We don't have to do like our damage either. Is Ball Lightning the play? It's close to being the play. I would say Ball Lightning is very nearly the play. I mean, how much damage is this? Fireball does nothing. These do 100. This does 50. It's so close. Like, what a turn this is, you know? He heals up to full, but like, not if we get rid of all the burn on the field. Like, there's the slimmest of chances we can do this. Now I know my brain runs on crayons and squirrel jerky, but this is a mod, yeah. Yeah, it is. How's this fight been going? I left for a bit. It's been going. We lost once already. Yeah, the mods are in the description if you want to check it out for yourself. We do Dispel Magic to help somewhat. Okay, we didn't get the perfect turn here. Might as well Ash if I'm gonna like do this on myself. Sure. He's gonna heal up to full despite being at 399 health. It's unfortunate. God, I hate his... Oh, man. And we want to shackles him on this turn, but after he goes. Which we get the opportunity to do with Magnus, potentially. This is the big turn for damage. This is like the actual turn for damage. Cyclopedia. This and next turn. So we have 2 turns. He does, but I die before that point, so it's not really something I can wait for. Ah, we got shackles here. I guess a shackles in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. No, wait. That was the wrong time to shackle. Reload turn. Don't shackles now. We want Magnus shackled. Because again, this is the time. Do the damage here. We have decay. Maybe grab the scroll of intellect for next turn. Ash. Okay, we have... There's some damage. Ash. Didn't snipe Otis down. Yeah, we need to shackles him next turn. That will let us finish him quickly. Chaos. There's always room for some chaos. Like for Magnus to have a chance at surviving. Oh, we have more draw. What do you have? You don't guarantee shackles, so we could give Inspire draw in a really weird way. We could fanaticism it too. It's like very questionable. Give Magnus Inspire so he has shackles opportunities, or at least a slow opportunity. Okay, we got the shackle. There we go. Battle plan? It's all in on Cornelius at this point. Cornelius is our damage dealer. Don't stress about anybody else. We have a slow we can do too. That's nice. That sucked. Okay. Wow, we're still that slow because you shackles my fastest heroes. That's fine, though, as long as we live, right? These guys kind of take themselves out on our thorns. Now we need to damage Ignito really hard this turn. I wish this was the necrotic burst that was our vanish pile. That would be something. Dark Future, this guy doesn't have any sight on him. Necrotic burst is still free damage. And Chaos, it's gotta be Nightmare. Yep. Okay. Curse of Decay him. Maybe we'll make some progress here. With Curse of Decay. It's possible. Is that 523? Okay. Dispel. Try to stay alive. Find more dispels. Try to stay alive. Hit him for 0? Oh, wait, this is 0? I know I wasn't doing much, but like 0? Really? Alright, if you say so. Give all the opportunities in the world to to Yager here. Yager has like no damage cards, so that's a bad idea. Sure. Spoiled meat on Magnus. That's where that goes now. We got White Flame. Alright. Well, this sucks. He's probably going to heal up anyways, because minus 50% heal received is not enough to make a difference. Okay, pig's down. Hey, he didn't heal up to full, but then he gets to go again, which he then heals up to full on. Basically. Alright. And then with the pig being down, we can just cry, I guess. We have multiple shackles. Yeah, that's alright. Because now we just have burn. A singular mass dispel at any point in time in this fight would have gone crazy, you know? Alright, you can have some burn on you. Why not? I'm not going to take that away with Geyser, though. Can actually be damaged by burn spells. Alright. It's only Cornelius who has a chance now. Nobody else. Cornelius got shackled? But why, though? But why did he get shackled? You're already at 4 slow and you're still just that fast? Alright, I have 3 more decay. I have slightly more damage. It's out. It's done. All we can do is tank for Cornelius now. That's right, the Ash Storms. The Ash Storms. I can't. I don't have any more block to give on Cornelius. All we have left is Ash. We lost the fight again. Oh, god dang it. It's actually kind of close, too. If those were attacks, he might have died to my thorns. But instead, he didn't. Alright. Time to try again. I'm only melting into my seat a little bit, but I've had worse challenge runs. Yeah. There's been worse. The death stores that we picked up right before getting here was real bad. Maybe I just prioritize like survival or something for Magnus. Maybe we like prioritize the spell at all costs. Alright, Yager I know gets an insane turn at some point. Is that where we picked up the last stand? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Wait, these are different now. Is it because I did it in different order? Oh, I chaosed wrong. Whatever. Can't chaos right all the time. Arsenal. Sure, that didn't do much. Alright, I hate it. That does, like, basically nothing for me. Death Door, sure. Let's have a Citadel turn next turn or something. We don't need Citadel this turn. It's pointless. Instructions, Mana Surge, sure, Chaos. Curse of Torment. I guess we save that, right? Put a book into our hand. The book is Winter's Night's Tale, maybe? Scroll of Intellect, maybe. Tome of Intellect isn't that bad. Inspire is pretty good early on here. Go for this weird turn. Yeah, the sort of weird like hybrid attack turn seems fine. Wait, what? Oh, getting less burn on us early is also nice. Maybe we can keep burn off of us at all costs. That seems like something that we could do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Holy Blast is at least 8 Sanctify. Healing when we attack him is going to be nice. Dispel's good. And then Heavenly Blessing's really good. Can't play it yet, but if we get that in the future, that's nice. Very different turns. But more focused on just survival. Chaos. Got another Maim. Maim is used to slow. Slow is good for us here. Citadel would be nice. But I can't play it. Garden of Thorns, that's right. That's another part of our plan. Garden of Thorns is always a good part of the plan. Blood Rage. Stockade. This. Alright. At one point we had 138 thorns on... 180 thorns on Cornelius. I think that was all Yager's doing. Do I have to play this last stand now? Wait, when do I get when do I get the 1 card? Am I not getting it anymore? Do I not get Citadel on Yager anymore? Did I mess up that plan? I think I did. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Alright. Well, we can all in. I could shield stance and do some damage to myself, heal myself, slow this thing. Have these guys maybe do a little bit less to me. Who knows? Bookworm, bookworm. Not what I'm looking for, but Ice Barrier doesn't hurt. We didn't Divine Power either. Somehow I feel like everything is worse, yet we're somehow gonna do better. That's my belief. Like, all the cards we're playing are gonna be a lot worse. But we're gonna somehow do, like, so much better. Just take you guys out right now. Yeah, I believe that. Just focusing mostly on staying alive. I'm also looking at a lot of the cards I have now. Okay. Dispel, Healing Rain. Maybe save the Healing Rain though. It's a good time to save it. Yeah, we don't need to play it just yet. Though, how are we going to survive the meteor showers without the citadels? It's a good question. He's healed back up. He's gonna start shackling us. Hey, there's a citadel. That's right. We had one coming. I knew we had one on the books. Put a bola in the deck. Chill. Get rid of all the burn now. Would be nice. Rage for the draw. Citadel. Second Citadel gives us a lot of life. It's a ton of breathing room. Thorns here is impressive. Shield stance for the purple shield charge. And then Garden of Thorns still. Yeah, get the Garden of Thorns out there, and maybe we can get more block on Yager later. It's kind of a pipe dream, but it's my pipe dream. Still set up for the ultimate Cornelius turn. It's important that Cornelius gets the ultimate turn somewhere down the line here. Doing damage right now doesn't matter. Save the energy. He heals up regardless. Maybe we'll find a Mass Dispel now, and that will like fix literally every problem I've ever had with this entire run. So it's gonna be Act 4 next. It's good. Means we have a chance at living. Heavenly Blessing. Which we can actually play. That's cool, Heavenly Blessing. Maybe I can get rid of the burn on us. Doesn't matter that much if I do it this turn. Chaos, shield charge that stays in the deck is good. And then a shake it off is nice. Okay. We're talking. We're talking something at least. Shield charge. He's slowed. Get the second win now, though. I mean, second win's just better. There we go. Less sanctify. Yeah. Been cleansed slightly. Chaos, Book of Nightmares is not really what I want, but I just don't have better options than Nightmare. Genuinely one of the best cards I can find. Can Ray of Frost here, too. And I can Dark Ritual for the pig. Like, we know we can deal damage to him this round and that it's not going to be a bad idea. Okay, we got Healing Rain. It does save us somewhat. There's only one turn Shackles, so we're not that interested. I am interested in a Prayer of Protection for living purposes. I do like living. Chaos, another Healing Rain. We don't need it, but we could take it for later. I could take a Panacea too. Panacea lets Magnus go. Still have Sanctify on us. I mean, he is super slow. $118 Thorns. Does he like get rid of all his slow or something? I can't remember. We're gonna have to worry about that at all. Barbed Wire should make it so he takes some more damage at the very least. I mean, he's got 4 slow on him. Like, he can't be that fast. I know he shackles 1 person, but like not 2. Okay, yeah, he shackles Magnus again. But that's fine. This is our second turn to deal a lot of damage. Sucks that we drew the Death's Door immediately. That's why Cornelius gets to have a chance, because he didn't draw that. Oh, the heck? I didn't think I was going to take 2 times. Anyways. Cornelius. It's all on you. No pressure, but if you don't do this, I'm going to lose my mind. Like I said, no pressure. None at all. Just... if you fail... I could potentially lose it. Clear Instructions is another chance at something amazing. It's not that amazing. Nightmare, huh? This isn't gonna do it. This isn't it. Oh god. No, we need decay on him or something. Which also is not gonna happen. Ow. I mean, we don't have a lot of burn on the field, but we have enough, I'm sure, after he does his whole turn. Didn't snipe the pig, that's huge. Yeah, look at that, he healed up pretty much to full anyways. If we had some decay, though, might have kept him down somewhat. Okay, but I can shield charge him. Which puts him slow for next turn. Which means I have more of a chance for next turn. Sure. 1300, 1100 health. Is that 5 vulnerability? Sure. There's a chance this works out. There's also a chance you don't draw all of your ashes, but that's just a chance. Okay, Mana Surge is still nice. I mean, there's the powerful I don't really need. I don't think taking Unstable Power was the correct choice at any point. Good to know. So we have the Healing Rain. We have Panacea. I mean, getting rid of our Sanctify feels good. Like, surely he can't have too much more. Like, we're kind of just out-sustaining him. Which was the whole plan. But I'm surprised it has a fraction of a chance of working. Shackled me again. He's gonna heal again. But not to full. Only to mostly full. And now he should never heal again. Which means he's just gonna do a buttload of damage, but like, damage we can deal with. Ashes we can't, but we're gonna have a really bad turn with the Augur next turn. Clear instructions. The instructions were unclear. Give me meat. I mean, come on. Some form of thorns can give us a chance here. Stop. Stop drawing so terribly. You don't have to draw a double Death's Door. It's okay. Oh, he's sniping the pig now. Okay. He wasn't sniping the pig for most of this fight, so like this time I can forgive him a little bit. I can't play spoiled meats on this much burn. 69 HP. Shield charge doesn't even do that much. Oh my god. Oh god, it's so bad. Cornelius, my man. I gotta put it all on the big boy. All the damage goes to the big guy. He's almost out. These small dudes take themselves out. Otis, your job is to survive. If you can do that, you're as good as one. Okay, we can take out Magnus's shackles, which is actually kind of huge. Magnus, you can block for the pig. If you ever had any love for this pig, you'll block for it right now. Do I have any cards I can draw that are halfway decent? Yeah, I do. Okay. Sure. More paint, and then just, aim him, I guess. 26 damage. Alright. He should die to the thorns. We should win. He didn't kill the pig, even. Lucky me. Oh, God. Purple Divine Guidance? Man. I said Discover cards are okay, right? It's not... Wait, yeah, did I put a... You've been blessed by guidance? Yeah, wait, I put Shield Stance into my deck, didn't I? Even though it's not technically random. Because I saw the words Discover and I was like, that works. And I've been using it this whole time. Well, if I've already broken that run, maybe I'll just keep a Purple Divine Guidance in the run deck. You know, we're just in the mood for discovery. Discovery and chance. That's all this ever was. Yeah, there's random stuff here. No? Nah, no other random. I'd love to take that in Trench. That'd be neat. Okay. I need... like, no pressure on the run. I just need these items to carry me. Okay, Volcanic Axe Cornelius makes a ton of sense. Oh, stimulant pills on Magnus also makes a lot of sense, but I can't give that up. I can't give up surprise gift box. Oh god. Yager can take Continuum Blade, sure. There's another surprise gift box. I mean, you gotta take the purple surprise gift box. Divine Guidance was originally going to be the card for Chaos. I was caught between Pandora's Box and Divine Guidance and Runic Dice. I think Pandora's Box is perfect. Honestly. I don't think you can do much better than that. Alright. Pointy Hat or Veteran Armor? It's close. It's close. Alright, as for the path we're going, we have 4 options now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Where are we going? 3. Yellow portal it is. Alright, the dream of Paladin Gauntlets is dead. We are here. And let's see. Stainless Cuirass is actually really, really good. Okay, that's an option for being tanky. I could get that on Cornelius. I could get that on Yager. One of those will do. However, I am going to call it a night because my brain is not ready to handle more randomness. I can't do it. I'll get the update to the mod so I can roof cards more easily. And then we'll, well, I'll call it a night right now. But thanks very much for joining. I'll probably do this, I don't know, tomorrow maybe? At some point, hopefully. I'm going to try to be online more often. I just recently monetized. So, yeah, Sacred Axe if we get lucky enough. Ooh, Sacred Axe could be pretty good, yeah, with on Otis. That'd be pretty sweet. Hopefully we get that. We'll see. We never know where we're going. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. Hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye.